Hey, welcome back, guys. We return with the last day of Horror Month. The final one. We have pushed through a month and a half, and here we are. We're looking for our source for PS2. There it is, in Espanol, please. Last night, if you missed out, you missed out. We played a whole bunch of grab bag horror games, and so many of them were fun. I had such a great time last night. So much so that I am debating in the future on doing maybe like once every couple of weeks a grab bag night of horror like that, because it was pretty dang cool. I really liked that. Hey, Carrie, good to see you. Thank you for that. T2 at 16 years. And Da says, another T2. Another one. Thank you much, Das, as well, for the 20 years at T2. Appreciate you guys both very much. Can always find you. It seems like there's plenty. This is the game I think it is. It's exciting. You know, I'm excited. You should be excited for this. Yes, this is a game to be excited for because it is a disaster. We will finish this in like 5 hours probably, and then be left with a Halloween-shaped hole in our hearts. That'll be it. It'll be all gone. I put in for a key for Xenonauts 2. Hopefully I'll hear back from them for a free key by Friday. If I get the key, that's what we'll play. If not, I'll look in to see what else I can do. Well, let's not spoil this. I can't have that intro spoiling shit. This is what it is. New game. The real Halloween was the friends we made along the way. Yeah, the true terror certainly was some of the friends I've made. 5 days of Buff Doge. I've said a few times now, I don't think I want to do Baldur's Gate 3 wrap-up on stream.
So you're the new camera.
I think I just want to play it on my own so I can enjoy it.
The name's Briscoe. I'm the sound guy.
That's our boy, Briscoe.
Nice. That's Pamela.
Where?
You've seen her before, haven't you?
No, I haven't seen Pamela.
TV's
wow.
After all.
Hey, Jay Tuesday, getting the hype train going by gifting a sub on over to Hype Train 420 Blaze It. Appreciate that, and Hype Train, welcome aboard and enjoy them. Clickety clack coming down the tracks. It's lots and lots of hype. Yeah, I wish the Garfield game had an end. New emotes. Don't you get me excited like that. That's not real.
Huh?
Scoops?
Oops.
Nope, those are the same emotes.
Oh, well. Don't let it bother you. Now then.
Looks like off-brand Silent Hill. They were absolutely going for a Silent Hill vibe. There's even fog in this game.
Listen up.
Fog is branded Silent Hill. Move near Briscoe.
Of course. A cameraman's #1 job is to.
Looks like one of them indie games. It's a PS2 game, believe it or not, and it's a hoot.
Basic than that. You know what to do, right? Okay. First off, try shooting.
We'll have more animated slots soon. I can't wait. All right. Box and shot. It's just an ordinary box. Go back to Briscoe.
Fine. You should be able to do at least that much if you call yourself a cameraman.
Yes, as a cameraman, I do point camera at things.
You gotta have an eye for scoops.
Scoops.
Can't just let them pass you by.
I got a scoop right over here. I got 2 of them.
Will never get you a scoop, you know? If you want a scoop, you got to get out there and make one. And you can't just stand
Paid
there
actors.
like a stick. You got to move around.
This game has such a brilliant premise.
Down low.
Oh.
You got to shoot the subject from every angle.
However, it follows up on its premise in almost no way. It's completely worthless. Totally worthless. WB100 Play the Legends was just purchased for $15 by someone who?
Yikes!
I don't know.
What the hell are you doing?
But thank you, whoever it is, for using it. And the IGN Editors, the 9 above the club was just purchased for $16. I don't know who you are, but thank you for supporting the channel by using our links. What the hell are you doing? Oh, did you want me to come film Pamela, probably? Maybe Pamela wants a piece of the action. Woo-hoo! Knocked her clean off her ass. You can move along with her and keep it steady. There we go. If you think I'm sexy, waifu to the max. Yeah, keep your eyes on her, Flap Flap. You're gonna like her character arc. Nice. Reporters act of their own free will. Your job as the cameraman is to follow them. No, don't hit her. Don't hit her. We already hit her once. Briscoe?
Did you find anything? Okay, next topic. Ramming is a technique you can use.
Yeah, believe me, I know a little bit about ramming.
A cameraman can only use his body, you see. He can't take his hands off the camera.
All of this is worthless.
Try ramming into me right now.
It's all worthless.
Not too hard, though, you hear?
The rest of the game is just me pointing at the camera at things and hoping the game continues on. Finally, a good game. Seriously, welcome, Timmy.
Okay, go.
He just wants a little tap. I'll just charge it up a little bit. And then shit like that happens where you push straight up on him, it doesn't even matter. There you go.
Hey, you idiot! I told you to take it easy. Son of a...
Well, that's the bad ending. We've set ourselves on a course.
Okay?
These events have changed history forever.
Just use your common sense. Man, that hurt.
All right, Briscoe, what's next? I would love to get a 𝕳𝖗𝖙𝖍 TV shirt made up, though. I think we should do that. I say this every year. If only we had someone with artistic capabilities to match this in impressiveness.
So you're the new guy, huh?
Hey, welcome, Oh No Meter.
Pamela.
And
Pamela
Fanta Fist, welcome.
Nice to meet you. Okay, Briscoe. I'm borrowing the new guy until we start shooting.
Okay, fine. But there isn't a whole lot of time, you know. Don't be late for the take.
It can be tough out here on location.
Mm-hmm.
We've got to work as a team, okay? Don't
yes,
mind
we've
Briscoe.
got to work as a pair.
He's always like that. He's a really dependable guy, though.
Hey, welcome, Ghost. Welcome, Dragon.
Oh, one more thing. As a cameraman, getting scoops is important, but it's not the only thing, in my opinion. For example,
that's like the choice break in this game. You can be closed fist, open palm,
some kind of
or merciful, or scoop finding.
I think you should stop shooting and help
Hey,
them.
welcome, random.
Of course,
Press triangle
that's
to
just my
help.
own personal
Yeah, I don't
opinion.
think so.
But I've seen lots of cameramen that don't stop and help. But I suppose being able to film a brutal scene
You played your song. Which one's fed us? Oh, the rhythm of the night. Yeah.
If I think of it in those terms, I guess it could be a
'Cause
good
it's the
thing.
rhythm of the night. The night. Woo! Sexy shot.
Hey, why didn't you warn
We got
me?
open shirt and ram with camera. Okay.
Hey, don't just stand there filming me. Give me a hand, would you?
This might be too hot for Twitch.
I see. Still filming, are you? What a jerk.
Woo! Hey, Ghost Tree's prepping us for Briscoe's infamous scream. With Briscoe's infamous scream, thank you very much, Ghost, for the $498 donation. Really appreciate it, Ghosty. Saw Jersey Mike's commercial today with Danny DeVito, and it used Rhythm of the Night, but replaced Night with Slice. Yeah, I mean, Danny DeVito's got it going on. I did watch that Last of Us with Danny DeVito thing yesterday, Mikers, and that was great. So fucking good. The federal government has advised evacuation of the cities in the area, including Chicago. That's right. Michigan Report from Hell takes place in Chicago. Welcome, Hojo. I keep saying I'm going to try Jersey Mike's explicitly because Danny DeVito supports it. And anytime I see Danny DeVito, I want to buy. Unfortunately, the only one is in the one spot in town I'm never really about. Never really around. Welcome, Ragnar. Welcome, Wingman. Glad I made it. Well,
Time
yeah.
for a scoop. Get up.
I'm not
Are you ready?
glad it's the
Got
last
your
day of
tapes?
it, but here
Battery
we
okay?
are.
All right. Pamela's standing by outside. Make her look good now. And leave the sound to me.
What's going on? It's really dark in
This
here.
is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity.
This game's like $600. Yeah, because there's like 5 copies of it in the world.
2, 1.
Good evening, everyone. This is Pamela Martell. We report tonight on a strange phenomena. An unusual.
Every time I see that 𝕳𝖗𝖏 TV frog, I just say, we need a shirt. We need a 𝕳𝖏𝖏 TV shirt.
Area of Lake Michigan, centering on Chicago. The entire city is
Our
covered.
mouth is moving funny. What?
Someone
No, that
scream.
looks like normal
Let's
human
go.
mouth movement.
Are you all right? What happened to you?
Oh my god. She's covered in tomato paste.
What are you talking about? What happened?
Came through the.
Woo!
God!
What's got her? I can't see. I'm incapable. Oh,
What
shit!
are you doing? Run! Get away from
Oh,
me!
shit!
Come on, quick! Let's get
Yeah, we better run like 5 feet away then stop, guys. Woo! Yeah, we got far enough away.
What's happening?
Just calm down.
What's going on? What was that thing?
Calm down, Pamela.
Calm down? How do you expect me to calm
Oh
down?
no, Mama about to start acting up.
Hey, what's the matter with you? Are
Well, it
you
doesn't
just
look
going
like
to
anything's
stand
behind
there
her.
filming?
At least we
Turn
can
that
very
camera
clearly
off.
see
I'm
behind her
telling you,
here.
turn it off right
Welcome,
now.
Welcome, Annie. Welcome, Wing.
Useless idiot. I've had it working with losers
Hey,
like you two.
Behind you.
I'm joining up with some other team.
Ah!
What? Just keep
What?
quiet.
You fucking idiot.
Thinking you can order me
You
around.
fucking idiot. Oh man, Briscoe makes this game. Briscoe is the reason we play this every year. He's so fucking nuts. Poor Pamela. Pamela was a bitch, plain and simple. Total fucking ass cannon. Well, you know, we just watched somebody get eaten to death by a giant monster in the middle of this fog-covered city. Perhaps it's time for us to leave. It would make sense for us to leave. But I think we've got some sort of journalistic moral duty to stick around and record all the gore. Should swimming happen? Should you swim today? Yes, you should swim every day. J Tuesday, that one was cooked up right on the books here. Just for you, baby. If you use that around on the internet, you will be, I don't know, a unicorn amongst mares. Does Ann Anderson gotta die too? So you can actually keep this reporter alive till the end of the game, if I'm not mistaken. However, you can also kill all the reporters. There's a new reporter that'll come in every time. The bloodstain here. But you won't, yeah. It is, you know, it's kind of worth keeping some of them alive because I think if you kill them all, like, blatantly, you miss a lot of content. I think this game can be like 3 hours long if you just kill
Nobody in
them.
this room either. What a bloody
Let's
mess,
be real
huh?
here. Anne is the superior waifu to
Let's give
Pamela
up here.
anyway.
There isn't anybody left in the whole hotel. Looks like it was just a false lead. Briscoe went downstairs a long time ago.
Mm-hmm.
And anyway, the other teams are getting the jump on us. We don't have time to waste hanging around here.
I'm sorry, what'd you say?
We've got to get out there and find something. Huh?
Huh?
Telephone. Could it be
Telephone.
Briscoe?
I'm not sure Briscoe knows how to use a telephone. Boo-doo-boo-doo.
Hello? I can hear you. Calm down. Slow down.
Better. That's a better shot. It's an action shot. Because you get the phone on there too.
No. I'm not your mother.
Yeah, as am I, Fetafist, as am I.
I can't hear you very well.
You're an artist.
Wait!
I'm
Don't
a
hang
performance artist.
up. Where are you? The observation deck of the center building? Is there anybody else there with you?
I'm just going to repeat, if I were in this position, it would not be go save
Okay,
random
I've got
people calling me on the
Just stay
telephone.
right
It would
where
be
you are,
get in
okay?
my van and drive
We're coming
away.
to rescue
And
you.
that's why all these
You hear
idiots
me?
are going to die.
Don't give up. We're coming, I promise. Do you understand? She hung up.
That bitch!
There's a survivor in the center building.
Okay, I guess we'll go
Let's
find him
go.
then. There are
Maybe
little
we can
things
get
you
some
can
leads on
record.
what's going on. But more
There are Easter
somebody's
eggs.
in trouble. Briscoe should be downstairs.
There's one I found
Let's
coming
hurry.
up here in a second. Is that a different room? God, I don't even know if I've been in this room. It always seemed to me they spent a lot of time on the hotel. They give you a bunch of things to photograph, and then the game just falls apart after that point. It's just gone. Let the reporter take care of the door. Well, go take care of the door. Hey, what's up, Amphy? The door is right there, reporter. Would you please take care of it? Triangle to go back, X to go through. We are going through.
What a guy, that Briscoe.
What a guy.
As
I
soon
know,
as he
he's a
knows he
hero.
won't be needed, he takes off.
Alright, I think this is the spot here. If we come over this way, we get a picture of this creepy fucking doll. Alright, looks out of place. Oh, but then after you hear the giggle, if you come back, the doll's gone! Ah! The fucking sax, it just makes me remember the infamous crime sax from Deadly Premonition. I gotta start playing that whenever Mouse is here.
Oh, good.
I think it's like every time you...
Elevators are still working.
Every time you, like, run over top of somebody, like, it's like you bump into them, or you
Come
knock them
on,
over
we're
or
going
something.
down. Get in.
It makes that zany noise. And the sound file was called Crime Sax. It's really out of place. But also, it's kind of a fun noise. Dude, I swear, they make these liquid death cans harder and harder to open every time. That's why you don't cut your fingernails. There we go. Alright, guys.
Who's
Try to
playing
keep
the
it quiet
piano?
for this part. We are about to see peak acting. The pinnacle. Love a good armless Palmer. These liquid death teas are amazing. Chili pepper. All three of them. Alright, that's the sound of us missing something else.
Briscoe, what are you doing?
Liquid death life straw.
You're
If I could
supposed
get
to be
something like
working.
that, I would. You just drink the water and it's liquid death water.
Oh, and
Rest in Peach is the other one. Grim Leafer.
I can't play this song.
This song makes me too
No.
sad.
Oh. It's no use.
It makes me too sad. That piano looks fucking huge on him, too.
I just let Pamela die.
Let's let her die.
I still can't believe it. But what kind
Because
of way
Small
to
was
die
seated.
is
Oh, he's
that?
like barely even on it.
What am I gonna tell her parents?
Briscoe?
He's got more keys, or is he just not wide enough? Something is not to scale here.
Hey, I know. I'll tell them. Pamela was a fine reporter and a brave one. She threw herself into her work.
Yeah. Pamela was pretty brave, wasn't she?
Yeah, she was also a raging bitch.
I loved her.
Yes, he is wasted.
Crazy about Pamela.
Maybe you don't tell her parents that.
Damn it! I didn't even get a chance to say goodbye.
Briscoe, I understand how you feel. Remember, Pamela and I started together. We were always friendly rivals. Look, I wish it didn't happen either. But, you know...
The past is the past. We can't change it. You gotta learn to move on.
Pamela knew the dangers she faced. And I won't let Pamela die in vain.
Your daughter is one brave, raging bitch, and I loved her. But she's dead. Yeah, that'll go over great. What's up, Buzz?
Let's go out there and capture the truth. Briscoe, come on. We can't do it without you.
Gee. Yeah, I guess you're right. Okay. Oh, man!
Oh, man, I can't stand up.
I gotta sober up.
I know what'll sober him up. An ordinary bottle of water.
Think you could find me some water?
One water,
right,
please.
sure.
Did you watch that clip I sent you? Yes. Did I listen to the music? No. The fuck are you going? This is not the way to the water. I started listening to the music, then I said, this is not for me.
Just my imagination.
Just my imagination. Where the fuck were you going? What's up, 𝕳𝖗𝖙𝖍? Oh, we better quick save, because some sneaky shit's coming up here. Life or death decision for Pamela.
There isn't anybody here.
Happy Friday. Thank you. I'm looking forward to Friday. It's going to be a work-filled weekend. Yeah, I found a bottle of water back here. Is it water? It looks like water. Oh, what's that on the ceiling? A huge spider. Watch out! No! 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 Get out of there! It's going to land on you and kill you. Did I save her? I have no idea. Well, I must have saved her because she'd be dead otherwise.
Oh, it's water. Let's get back to Briscoe.
Spider's just on me. That's okay. As long as she lives. I'm simping like Ragnar right now. It's like Ragnar and his new streamer friend that he worships. Not too far off from Steve and Claire from Code Veronica.
Great. Thanks. Whew. I'm a new man. Okay.
So he was faking. He wasn't actually drunk. He just wanted attention.
Where's next?
That was a quick recovery. Okay. There's a survivor in the
Super
center
fucking
building.
cringy, Ragnar.
Okay, got it. The van's outside. Let's go.
Well, here we go again. Yeah, I mean, it's just a matter of time till Ragnar gets banned from this person's chat. The bottle was all vodka. Oh, he was sobering up. That was his problem. Because look, he bounced back hard.
It's a monster!
Whoa, it's a monster! Alright, so I think the reporter has a gun, but she doesn't know how to point it and shoot. So I have to aim for her. What's up, Rampage? Moonstar, don't make me get Travis.
Fire!
Fire, fire, fire! Shoot! 𝕳𝖃𝖗𝖗𝖍!
Get it!
Shoot! 𝕳𝖃𝖗𝖃!
Ah! Look out!
Oh! But don't worry, the monsters won't hurt me. It won't hurt me.
Film it! Film that thing!
Like the guitar. One guitar, that little, like, banjo strummy sound. This game's got quite the soundtrack. You never know where it's gonna be.
Yikes!
So do demons pop out of nowhere? Or they pop out of the fog? Much like Stephen King's The Mist.
You hear? Get it! What a scoop!
What a scoop! Did you see her just blast that fucking monster? That shit was sick! I seem to remember one coming up from behind, or like sneaking in close on the side.
Fire!
Wow! I did it!
Wow, I killed a bunch of defenseless monsters!
Good.
Is that
Who's the real monster,
I guess
Anne?
the big one got
Who?
scared and took off.
it? That wasn't so tough, really.
But let's get out of here before the big guy comes back.
Alright, big guy.
Yes, let's go.
Big guy is a term of endearment and respect, because you never know who will be your superior tomorrow.
Hey, it's a news van. It's one of ours.
Let's join up with them.
Good idea.
The big guy could be the next reporter. Well, then he'd be my superior.
There isn't anybody inside.
No,
She's got her gun
I
out,
guess
though.
not.
I think this might have been a spot that if Anne died, we'd be able to replace
Where
her.
did they go?
Also, had Anne died in the convenience store, that little, like, shop portion of the hotel, I don't think we would have done the gun section. We would have just left. Uh-oh.
Look, there's somebody
Pamela?
over there.
Pamela, is that you?
Pamela? Oh, Pamela.
Oh, Pamela, I thought you got eaten by a giant monster.
Hey, what's the matter with you? Hurry up and give me a hand.
I don't know what's going on because my entire
You okay,
perspective is
Pamela?
this camera.
I'm sorry I didn't save you before, but it couldn't be helped. That thing was eating you. There was nothing we could do.
Listen to him just chattering.
You're still alive. Thank God. Come on, Pamela. Let's go. What's the matter? Are you
Oh,
alright?
I think I drank too much. Oh, the Bloody Marys! Oh, she threw up her tongue.
What the? What's happening to you?
Oh, you don't look so good, Pamela.
Oh, idiot! What are you doing? That's Pamela, you know.
Briscoe's still defending her. If I had a nickel for each time my date did this, oh yeah, I'd be rich. At least we're getting some more of those panty shots. Monster! This game is just a wild ride. Any crab walkers in the chat? I have it on good authority that at least one or two people in chat walk that way every day.
Pamela, she was alive. Did you see what happened to her?
Briscoe, she's
God
fucking
damn.
gone, mate.
Son of
Let
a...
her go.
Take it easy, Briscoe. That wasn't Pamela. Anyway, let's hide out here for the time being.
I can't hit him. I can't knock him over. Boop. Let the reporter take care of doors. You don't have any hands. Your hand has to stay on the camera, otherwise you could miss a scoop.
Wow, there's even fog in here.
It's really creepy.
I don't know, it's not that creepy. It's kind of just a room. Attention, ensure the key is replaced in its original position. Wonder if this came out before Fatal Frame. I'm inclined to think Fatal Frame 1 came out first. Maybe even 2. Either way, this game did a terrible job of trying to be Fatal Frame. In fact, I don't think it tried to be Fatal Frame at all.
Scoop?
I'm not sure it even knew what it wanted to be itself. It's like at first they want you to play like kind of an Easter egg game where you're looking for keys or little ghosts to get points, or taking pictures of panties to get sexy points. But then there's puzzle portions like Resident Evil. It's just a mess. I mean, this game was a prime example of someone who had an idea but didn't take any time to consider the execution and just started shitting out ideas in the middle of the dev process. It is truly a piece of crap.
What are you wasting time filming that for?
Oh, one day that'll be an antique. Sexy points, my favorite kind. Reporter, would you like to take care of the door? Briscoe, sit the fuck down. Sit the fuck down. Hey, what's up, boys? X-rated criminal laws in Chicago. You want to talk? Is that what you want here? You want me to use computer? If I had a time machine, I would go steal all the CRTs and bring them back and sell them to people. I'd make millions. Nay, billions. The fuck am I missing? Dear D, I think we'd better be careful. It looks like we're being watched. I'll try to lie low for a while. Am. Ragnar, I don't think you have enough money to send me this game for Christmas. I think you just wound up right now. I'm about to be wound up too if this bitch don't open the fucking door. Do I have to hit you? Is that what needs to happen? Oh, God! Oh, she got $1 million babied. She got $1 million babied. I saw her head. It snapped along the wall, along the filing cabinet. I think Ragnar said this game was $600 a minute ago. I think I'm going to have to start timing out Ragnar every time he types that name in chat. I don't understand why she won't come over here. She's supposed to come over and open the door. Maybe the game's broke. What a fucking surprise. This game is very not cheap. Yeah, there's not many copies of it. It's one of those games that didn't get a lot of prints because it didn't do well because it was a piece of shit. But then, you know, YouTube comes around and Twitch comes around and people start playing it and introducing their audience. Oh, there's the key. Sorry, it's the floods we're missing. Start introducing people to it, and then people go and look for it and scoop up what copies do exist.
What's this key for?
It's just one of those spoopy camera games. If you don't watch the game, I cannot put it into words for you. This game is a big piece of shit. That's what it is. That's all I can tell you about it. It's a big piece of shit. And it's hilarious. I've always loved you, Toki. Slapdog, I know. I've always known it. Welcome back to you, my friend. I hope you've been well.
The
If I
key
actually
must
gave
be
this
for
to you Christmas,
door.
where would you put it? I don't know. In my bin? In the bin? Yogi, just watch this part. Alright? Make sure your audio's on and watch this part.
The door opened all by itself.
Just watch this part, Yogi. Where's Pac at? Pac's gonna miss it, and then he's gonna come in like 4 hours and be like, I didn't miss it, did I? Watch, he'll say it. I think this is the spot. Maybe we come back here later. Oh no, here it comes. Oh, it's a dead body.
What was a dead body doing in there?
They play it like fucking 5 minutes after it drops out.
She tried to get away, but couldn't.
Oh, man.
We'd better go before the same thing happens to us. Let's get out of here!
It's so funny making these clips into donation alerts. Because it sounds like it's in the game when they get donated, and now there's been so many donations of it this month for the jump scare that when I hear it in game, it sounds like someone donated for the alert. It's such a mind fuck. It's like hearing "You Were Always Such a Kidder, Steve" after it was our sub alert.
Wait.
It sounds like money. Yeah, right. I've got a Pavlovian response.
But we can't just stay here. It'll corner us.
Well, maybe we should use our gun to shoot it. Just a thought.
Huh? There's something there. Pamela! Ah!
Oh, God, here she comes. Oh, I can't stop her. Quickly.
It's the control for the shutter!
The shutter! You have to hit the control to the shutter! Now that's vagina denture or whatever it's called. Teeth. Ooh! What a blissful little jig she dances for us.
Pamela.
Man, I don't even think Ragnar would go after that.
Poor Pamela. I can't believe this.
Yes, it's horrible what happened to Pamela. But what else could we do?
Actual footage of Will Smith seeing
Let's
Twitter
go,
today.
Briscoe. The survivor is waiting in the center building.
Okay, I'm coming. I'm sorry, Pamela.
What happened to Will Smith? I only browsed it lightly.
This is it.
But I guess someone that
I
was one of his friends and managers did a very embarrassing interview for him,
loved you.
in which he reveals that Will Smith has a small weenie and that he got plowed by his manager or something like that. And also, there was a lot of talk about his wife and his wife's feelings towards him.
This is the first floor of the center building. The interior is completely destroyed. Let's take a look around.
I remember when Will Smith was the guy. He was
As
the
you
cool
can see,
guy.
This column has completely crumbled.
The past 5 years have
Let's
not
try
been a good
going
time
in
to
a
be Will
little
Smith.
further.
Welcome, Vortex. I mean, I've heard of Big Willie. Na 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 na. Oh, I mean, Men in Black, fucking Bad Boys. What else? What else was he? Fresh Prince of Bel-Air, obviously, forever. He had his rap career, going to Miami. Yeah, Wild Wild West. Included in that Twitter thread was a slow motion video of the sequence in Wild Wild West where you can see his weenie too.
Excuse me, are you all right? I'm from 𝕳𝖓𝖙𝖍 TV, and I...
Uh-oh. No, it's okay. I think they're dead. Their face exploded open. It's like a recent thing. It seems to me he's not happy in his relationship and doesn't know how to handle it. I don't know what's going on there. Being trapped in a bad relationship will change you as a human being.
A little thing like that didn't bother me.
Oh, really? Because it looked like you screamed and cried and possibly shit yourself. Yeah, I heard about that too, Yoggy. That's creepy. That should be a red flag right there, if not anything else. I don't know how I'd feel about Will Smith in The Matrix, though. I feel like Keanu Reeves is perfect for the role of Neo. Is like fucking emotionless.
Let's go to the observation
slow. Deck. I don't know. So the way Keanu is feels very computer already. Will Smith is too emotional. He displays too much emotion and character.
Get in.
That would have been a very different Neo. Wow, this looks exactly like the other spot we were at. This is John. Who do you mean, John?
Thick fog blankets everything.
Neo?
It's impossible to see even a few yards ahead.
Oh, right John Wick?
It's hard to imagine.
Is that just his name now? He's just John Wick?
Usually bustling with tourists. Hopefully, there will be some survivors
somewhere. Oh, as a John every day. Maybe. Okay, all right.
The TV news team will now begin searching for them.
Yeah. It's very easy for me to miss letters.
Anybody here? We've come to rescue you.
Usually just takes a second or third reread and then it becomes clear. Thick fog covers everything you can see. I guess that makes these binoculars completely worthless. He takes the bus? Hell yeah.
Help me! Somebody please help me! I don't want to die!
Your lucky turkey doesn't read my comments half the time. That's because half your comments are unfathomably stupid, Ragnar.
There's somebody here.
I read them to myself, and I'm like, I'm not going to read that out loud.
Can you hear me? Answer me!
I'm not going to enable his shameful behavior.
Where are you?
We're right here. But we can't get to you with all this rubble.
We can't get through this way. We've got to find a way around.
Listen to me.
Such good voice acting. I mean, this is two geniuses at work.
Don't move.
Should be taking some notes.
You hear?
It's American voice acting at its finest.
Don't worry. We're bringing a gun.
I've got a gun.
Take it anymore. Do something for me. Tell my mom and my dad I love them.
You're going to be fine.
It's another thing with this game. There's like no plot.
What's your name?
There's something going on that you find out about, but for the most part, this is just going between these shitty scenes and then watching people die.
It's a very nice name. I'm
Tell her
Ann
it's a nice
Anderson.
name. We have to make a human
Are you
connection.
listening, Becky? Don't give up. You want to see Mom and Dad again, don't you? Then you
Keanu
can
seems
tell
like a
them
fine
you love
person,
them
but I just can't
yourself.
stand his acting. Oh no, I feel that way about so many
Are
people.
you sure? Do you promise?
See, this is one that's gonna hurt a lot of you guys. That's how I feel about
Just
Tom Hanks.
Just wait right there.
Okay, I will.
In a
I
lot of
promise.
movies that I like,
Let's go. Maybe
Seems
we
like
can
a
get
good
there
dude.
From the other side.
not Forrest Gump, it can't
Right.
be. I like Forrest
Over
Gump.
there.
I like Saving
Becky!
Private Ryan.
Hang on!
I like Castaway. He's an insufferable douchebag. Damn, Vortex knows him firsthand. Uh-oh, we better save. This looks bad.
Probably hasn't been dead for very long.
Yeah, we'll just film this
Die
dead
here,
body and we'll
the
put it in our
monsters
fucking
will have you
scoop.
in no time.
An actual asshat. Definitely had front row seats on the island. Friend met him IRL, he was a dickhead to him, acted elitist. Interesting. Yeah, I've heard that about Bill Murray, too.
The floor's caved in here.
If we make our way across the beams,
Mr. Armchair Corner over
we
here,
can
I
get to
think
the
he's
other
dead.
side.
You
Yeah, why
gotta
don't we
be
leave that
kidding.
for the doctors, Briscoe? It's
You
hard to
wanna try
tell.
and cross here?
Look,
Cross
it's the
now.
only way to get to Becky, right?
No way. We'd never make it. You can't be serious.
Fine, I'll go by myself.
Yeah, shut up,
You two
Briscoe.
can do whatever you want.
All right, I'm getting in the van and driving home, which was the smart fucking thing to do.
I can't believe this woman.
What a great game, though. Excellent game. Really just top tier stuff. Hey, what's up, Yo-Yo? That's the money shot, baby. A reporter knows what they need to be filming right here. This is what it is. It's the cameraman's sacred duty. Imagine being the fourth reporter lady to be assigned to this story after the first three get eaten. Hey, we got a big scoop. The other three reporters are dead, but, you know, what are the chances of it happening a fourth time? Oh, God, strong breeze! Strong breeze! I'm trying to hit her, but it won't let me cross. Her ass is too thick. Oh, shit! Was that my fault? Briscoe? Just a prank, dude!
Grab hold!
Just a prank! I think that actually is scripted.
Thank you. You saved me.
Okay, let's keep going. Watch your
Yeah, I
step
mean, you're
this
already
time,
out here,
man.
Briscoe. You can see it's not so bad,
Okay,
right?
Okay, I will.
Just use your soundbar like a balance. I wish I could throw her off of here. God, if I could, I would. Oh, shit!
Hey! What's the matter with you?
Just a prank. Just a prank. Not a big deal or anything. Ashton Kutcher's right over there with the camera. God, while you're charging up, it's really hard to cross these little barriers. I'm trying so hard to knock her off. God, it's like the range of it is horrendous. There it is.
Ouch! You're such a jerk.
Briscoe, would you like to follow us, or what's going on back there, buddy? This section is actually horrendous. It's like this whole game is so bad. Everything about it is bad. This is the gameplay. We're just waiting for the actors to cross the bridge. I mean, I can run right across it myself. Not a problem. There's no chance of me falling. There's no penalty. Maybe if I give her a shove, she'll get there faster. Who's bad? The whole thing! Look, she's still fucking a tightrope walking like 4 feet onto the fucking solid floor. Uh-oh, here comes dipshit. I saw you run across the first half. Why are you crawling now? Snakes don't belong in Alaska.
Phew. I thought we were goners for sure.
I had hoped.
Okay.
I hoped.
Let's go. Becky is waiting for us.
Oh my God, Becky. Wait, quick, we got a dead body to film here. Is it a monster of some kind? Oh no, he's crushed. That's a shit way to go.
Chance.
You really felt the weight of the situation. Yeah, good puns, guys. Next. It's like we're on a Disney ride and we're just going from attraction to attraction.
Dead.
What a stupid fucking
horrible.
comment. Next funeral I go to, I'm just gonna walk up to the casket and go, dead.
Ouch!
You want some more? Yeah, you want some more?
Ouch! You're such a jerk.
All right, come on, the tape is winding down. We gotta get this moving. I think I broke her. Bully Simulator? That game already exists. It's called Bully, and it's great. Kim, did you just stand over here and get eaten?
Make sure you get this on film.
Yeah, watch it eat her intestines. Yep, look at the camera. Look at the camera. Help, she's crying. Holy fuck.
That's enough. Come on, before it eats us.
No, I thought she actually wanted us to stop filming. She didn't ask for that, though.
What's the matter with you two?
You said make sure you get this on
What
camera.
did you
Don't
stop
you
shooting for?
act up on me like that.
I can't believe you. There isn't anything left here to shoot. Everybody's dead. And it's too late to save Becky.
What are you talking about? Didn't you see what happened just now? It's a huge scoop.
Oh, I see. She wants the scoop.
We've already
Briscoe
got
didn't.
more than enough footage of people being eaten. I've had it.
Only thing left is shoot as
Let's
my
go back to the
lowdown.
office.
We can't do that.
It's time we turn this
wasn't
spooky
dead
broadcast into a porno.
We've got to see what happened to her. We've got to keep on shooting to the end. That's the duty of a journalist. That's what Becky would want too, I'm sure.
Yeah, no, I'm sure Becky would want us to record her
I'm
final
not
moments.
going.
And those
And
thereafter.
neither is the cameraman. If you want to go without a camera, be my guest. You can go and see what happened all you like.
All right, fine. We'll go back to the office. But you two are shirking your duties.
Hey, I recorded the whole
She's
thing.
going to hear about this.
Fine by me.
This next part is a little rough. I'll warn you guys right now. We may have to reload it. Whoa! She fell and she can't get up. Whatever will we do?
Monster!
Oh, whatever will we do? Hold on, I'll save you.
We're alive, God damn it! We're not monster food. plenty of other food for you lying around.
All right, so we need a point over here. And hopefully we do it fast enough. I think we got it. Okay, if you don't
Over
click on
here.
this, Anne will just lay on the ground and
We'll
get
lure
eaten.
the
It's
monster to
really
the
annoying.
corpse.
He just walked through the wall for fuck's
Over
sake.
here.
Well, there it goes. All right, now we escape to the elevator.
Ah! Run! Ah!
God damn. Sounds like me eating a McRib. Are you guys coming, or? Because I'm already back here. Anne? 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 Could we please get to the elevator? Fuck it, if she ain't in here. Okay, she is here.
Son of a... I can't believe what I've gotten myself into.
We're a news team, aren't we? We've got to be prepared for things like this.
Sometimes this is what it means to get the scoops.
Ice in her veins. Unbelievable.
Unbelievable!
Call yourself Zaka TV crew?
And don't
I
fucking
would
sass
hardly
me.
even call you men.
Fine, whatever.
Come on, we're leaving. Stop dragging your feet.
Son of a...
Do people think the weathermen are wild? Yeah, no, reporters are truly nuts. You have to be a maniac to go into that profession. Zaka Team T logo. TV team logo. TV. What? Okay, went to the center building, looked for a survivor. I thought that was the location. We saw her get killed by a monster. We quickly left the center building, feeling our own lives were in danger too. Anne was very upset with us. She said we were missing the chance for a big scoop. Well, fuck Anne. Fuck Anne 7 ways to Sunday. So instead of fleeing town, we're gonna go back to the office to regroup.
We're here.
I believe it's possible to have already gone through 2 other reporters by now. Isn't that nuts?
Quiet. Maybe everybody evacuated already?
I'll be right back. I'm going to change.
You guys know what that means? Ooh-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. It's time to get those sexy points. Where'd she run off to? All right, Briscoe, why don't you go look at what you would ever do, whatever you want to look at in here. The name of Zaka TV's mascot is Zaka Boy. Oh, baby.
Look! Something's over there!
Press to help. Okay, I'll press it to help. What's going on?
What the hell do you think you're doing? You can't
Was there not
film
a
me
monster?
without my permission. You won't get away with it. I'll sue.
Sorry, I was just looking for some
sorry.
scoops, Anne.
Don't get so mad. We're all lucky to be alive right now.
Just get the hell out of here. Leave
Well, Briscoe, I think we blew our chance with this one.
before I really let you have it.
Some thanks. And she was just about to get eaten, too.
Was she?
Who does she think she is?
I feel like we should have watched a little bit more. It didn't actually show the monster. Okay, what do you want us to find in here, then? Shh, it's the library. shelves are lined with data from past shows. Lone Gunman 2, starring a name I did not get to read. Speaking of names, 𝕸𝖔𝖙𝖍, welcome to you. Happy Friday.
The 𝕳𝖔𝖗𝖍𝖙 TV staff yearbook.
Yeah, me too, Lyra, me too.
Look at this picture of you.
What picture
You
of
look
me?
weird. And this girl. Take a look.
Yeah. I would love to take a look in a book.
There's Pamela's picture.
You did. You already missed the best part, Jazz.
so
Rookie mistake. Rookie mistake.
Pamela.
It's all right. There's
Look.
plenty more good.
She's smiling. You know? She always looked her best when
Is
she
he
was
really?
smiling.
Is he really gonna fucking go off on Pamela again?
Pamela.
Yeah, the scream's near the beginning of the game.
God damn it!
But Briscoe is always wild.
I'll never forget you, Pamela.
Well, that was a happy memory turned to a sad one. Thank you, Briscoe, for not only killing the mood, but perhaps killing the evening. Ooh, what's this?
Sorry I took so long. Wow, look at this.
I'm sorry, were you getting changed? Because you're wearing the same shit.
Hey, wait a minute. Do you mean you guys were trying to save me? Gee, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have doubted you. Thank you.
That happened quickly. Alright, let's see what's on the agenda next. I am incapable of opening doors myself, so we'll have to have her open it.
Where'd everybody go?
Went to the site of the crash, but it was all strange. The army was acting pretty jumpy, too. It's really just like Resident Evil. Masterful storytelling through notes. I'm sorry, why are you standing over here? Is there something you want to look at? The fuck was that sound?
I wonder if there's anybody in the back.
I liked last night's game. That had some legit jump scares.
There's
Like,
nobody
I still
here
have heart
either.
palpitations from it. Admiral Flap Flap was nice enough to gift me the other ones in that pack, so we can play more of those. Garfield or the porn game? No, there was another one later. I don't know if you got to see Fed. I don't remember what it was called.
Hey, that's the telephone.
But we were a hitchhiker and we got dropped off and it was cool. Would recommend. Yeah, I played like 6 different
Hello?
games
Is that the
yesterday.
TV?
We finished the stream up with
Hello?
Big Doge. That was a good one. Or Buff Doge.
Yes, that's right.
By good one, I mean that was a horrific
Yes?
mess. But the other one you should play. You'd probably like it.
That's right. They've issued an evacuation advisory. You'd better leave the city right away.
Well, this should be a short game then, right?
Did you call emergency rescue? What about the police? Okay. I see. All right, I see. In that case, we'll come get you. Where are you?
But the game is set in North America. It was never released here.
Yes.
Was that why this is
I've
so
got it.
expensive? It wasn't released here? So are these like EU versions?
Yes. My name is Ann Anderson.
If you guys were cops, would you
We're
pull your
heading over
friends
there
over
right
when you
away.
saw them as a joke?
Please
No.
find someplace safe to wait.
I feel like that would be an abuse
There's
of
an
power.
old man all alone in a nursing home.
We're gonna go rescue him?
That's right.
No way! I've had enough danger for one day. Thank
Yeah, I
you
hate to say
very
this, but I'm
much.
with Briscoe.
But he's an old man left all by himself.
That means his time on this mortal
Can't
coil is
very
short
well
and we
just
can leave
abandon
him.
him now, can we?
Let the
According to the
police or
Wikipedia, the
rescue
devs didn't
services
think it had
take
enough
care of it.
gameplay for American audiences.
It's
Well, they
not
weren't wrong.
our
I don't think it had
job.
enough gameplay for anyone.
The police, rescue services, they both left the city a long time ago. All this time, did the authorities ever try to help us?
You just want a good story, that's all.
That Anne
Maybe
always
so.
looking for another scoop.
But right now, the important thing is that there's an old man whose life depends on us. We have to help him. It's the right thing to do. Well, Briscoe, are you coming?
Oh, thank you for clarifying, Lyra.
God damn it. I guess we gotta go.
So, you decided to come after all. Thank you. You drive, okay, Briscoe?
No. That guy is not... He's not intelligent enough to form a coherent sentence, let alone drive. I don't want him behind the wheel. The delay between every single dialogue is a chef kiss. I agree. It's like you can feel the shitty nature of the game. It has a poopy miasma that just radiates off of it. Second TV team log. It said log, not logo. That's why I was confused. We're having a hard time today. It's been a long one. We went back to the office to regroup, but none of the rest of the staff was there. We got a phone call that said somebody had been left behind at the 𝕸𝖔𝖓𝖙𝖍 nursing home. News reporter Ann Anderson. I wonder if it goes Ann Anderson and then like Becky Billington and then, I don't know, Christine Charles and then Diane Davis. You know, for each one that you lose. It's just it's a I don't know. It's not alliteration
Good
with only
evening,
two,
everybody.
but still close
This
to
is
it.
Ann Anderson. Just a little while ago, our news team received a telephone call. It seems an old man has been left behind at a nursing home.
Bran
Here we are
Fakayuma?
now at the 𝕸𝖓𝖙 nursing home.
Fukuyuma?
We're just about to start looking for this man.
Is somebody there? Help!
Help! Oh my god! There's no old man here at all. There's a young hot lady. I'm so glad we showed up.
Justine! Anne? And Briscoe, too? You came to save me?
What in the world
Nice.
happened to you?
Nice.
I have no idea.
You just woke up and you were tied
I
to
was
this
at the
pool
office when
table?
somebody suddenly attacked
Hey,
me from
what's up,
behind
Beef?
and knocked me out.
How we feeling after all of
When I
those
came to,
McRibs?
I was here like this. Please, get me out of these things.
Look at these shackles. Who would do this? Whoever it was,
A
he
true
must be
sex
quite
pervert.
a sadist.
Come on. We've got to get her out. Briscoe, get her free.
Come on, Briscoe, get her
How did
free.
these unlock?
I don't know, get a knife
Well,
or something.
Let's look around.
I
There's
don't
got to
want
be a way
another
to
till next
unlock
year.
them
Meta
around here
accomplished.
somewhere.
Perfect. Yeah, that's what I do too. I'll buy like the one year I bought 6 of them and I ate 6 in 24 hours and I didn't get another one after. That was enough, you
It
know?
looks like there aren't even enough balls to play 9-ball.
Maybe the shackles will open if we put the balls in the rack. Let's look for the other balls.
I'm sorry, but that's the dumbest fucking suggestion I've ever heard. This girl is tied down to a pool table, and you think that putting more pool balls on the table is somehow going to release the locking mechanism? That is just fucking stupid. It's just stupid enough to work. Oh, look, the first pool ball.
It's the 9-ball.
3 more.
Pretty sure Briscoe's looking for an 8-ball. I'm not even trying and it's panning over to her boobies. It's some kind of note. It's no use. Guns won't work against that thing. Well, isn't that funny? Because we've shot quite a few of them already, but maybe there's one that they won't work against. There's something back here I remember. You might not be able to get it till later. There's some sexy magazines. It's one of the many problems with this game. You can find things, but it won't give you credit for it till later. Now, I think you get a choice of which one you go into. Is that the one you want? Is that the one that you want? Oh, God, the 8-ball, or the 1-ball. It's popped right in his mouth.
Man.
She doesn't know why she was tied down. Oh, no, it was probably some psychopath here.
Too, I wonder?
Or maybe she tied herself down because she likes the attention.
Guy.
Hey! Look! There's a ball!
Honestly, I'd
It's
do the
7
same
ball.
thing. It's 7, it looked like 1.
More.
I don't know the colors of the balls, so... Instructions unclear. Haven't played enough Minnesota Fats. Alright, what about this room? Can we come in here? Hey, you. Let the reporter take care of it. Have you ever been tied down, Donkey? No, never. Nothing can keep me down, beef. There's no rope strong enough. Hey, what's in here? My theory is Briscoe tied her up because he wanted to play pool but couldn't find the balls. That makes a lot of sense. I mean, assuming this is on our shoulder, this is a very high sink. Oh, God, it's a vat of tomato sauce. They must really love their Italian food here.
That water sure is a nasty color. I wonder if there's anything in it.
I'll try pulling the plug.
Ooh, she just reached in there. Oh, wow, I'm glad we pulled the
Another
plug.
ball. It's the 1 ball.
So that's
Only
what the
one more
one
to
ball
go.
looks like. She's a badass? Yeah, Anne does not play around. She does it for the scoop. She's like Fred Durst, except instead of the nookie, it's the scoop. I looked up a picture of Fred Durst the other day. He is old. He's getting there. Oh, I'm sorry. What are you doing over here? Am I... Oh, you think I can ram this, maybe? I've never seen this before. Okay, well, go fuck yourself. I don't know what you want from me. That's the only 2 interactions I have. I can scan it or I can hit it. I'm not so sure they were inspired when they made this part Ghost,
Hey,
or
look!
if they're just grasping for
I don't like the way
straws.
that chandelier is swaying.
You're right. It could fall any minute.
Yeah, I don't think it would kill her, but it
If
would
it
certainly
does
cause
fall,
great
it'll
discomfort.
Crash right onto Justine.
We've got to hurry.
It always points at her boobs. It's so funny. Anybody in here? I don't know. Anybody, any balls floating around or anything like that? I almost guarantee it's in here. Just didn't give me a... Try it again. Is the game focusing? I mean, all I do is I hit the A button and it just turns right over to him. It's not my fault. Oh, is there something going on with the bed, maybe? Huh? The pillow, it's moving. Oh, God, Chris Angel is here. Mind freak. Open your mind. Maybe that was it. That was a cool trick. Let's get the hell out of here. This is quite possibly the dumbest game I have ever played. And I've already played it, what, a half a dozen times. It gets stupider every time. Did you see Chris Angel make Shaq float over his house? No, I didn't. No, I didn't. I'm sure it was a feat of mysticism, though. Yes, we can now say that this is the stupidest game I've ever played, even knowing full well that I've played a game with Evil Garfield in it. Shaq just needs to step over, yeah, right? That dude's like 8 feet tall. Okay, I know you're supposed to go in a false back on one of these.
It's empty.
Like me, I'm sorry to hear that. It would be really uncomfortable to be that tall. Oh, so it was empty. Dignan would know. I heard Dignan looks down on Shaq. Shaq's gotta tilt his head up.
It's empty.
Alright, I'm getting sick of hearing about it being empty. Is 𝕳𝖓𝖙𝖍? Something like that. Oh!
This lamp.
Hey, what's up,
I wonder
lads?
if it works.
No, this is not Buff Doge. It's something even sicker. Fane's doing it. He really did it. Is he? Did he really do it? I wasn't aware that Chris Angel was still around.
Never did.
Please watch it. I got it. Oh, shit! Oh, shit, he's flying away! Where's Chris Angel in all this? I don't even see him. That's totally real. You can't prove it's not. You cannot prove it's not. I don't even see Chris Angel in this. You know, I hate, there's this, and I'm not going to include Chris Angel in this, but there's this, sort of new wave of TikTok / Facebook / Twitter magicians that I've seen. And they do short videos where they do magic, but it's all just video editing. Like, there's no, what's the term? There's no prestige. There's no, there's no actual showmanship to it. They just edit the video. They're like, yeah, so the way we do this trick is we put a fucking green screen as a rope and we drag them off. No sleight of hand, yeah, no deception. It's just bullshit. So there's no craftsmanship. What's up, 𝕳𝖓𝖙𝖍? That was 𝕳𝖓𝖙𝖍 himself. Yes, that's right. Every time I see one of those, I downvote it as fast as possible. I like the smoke and mirrors take craftsmanship at least. It's like, it's definitely a skill to be a magician in the real world. To be an internet magician, though, it's just you get a video camera, you do some dumb crap. Been here for like an hour and a half? Let me find out. Let me find out. No, you did say that's why you never swallowed the worm in tequila, and I missed it, 𝕳𝖓𝖙𝖍. That was the first thing you said, but the only, so you only said one thing. Hey, Eric Odem, thank you for the $1 donation for Me Gusta. Yes, I also gusta the biddy. Think real magicians serve the 𝕳𝖓𝖙𝖍. Oh, the devil, okay. And I'm positive this thing's supposed to have a fake back. Damn, yeah, you have been here like an hour then, huh, Red? So when I missed it, I'm sorry. Is respected because even if you know they aren't magic, they make you want to believe in it as they do things you can't understand. Right. And it's also fun because you try to figure out how they do the trick. Like what I was looking for there and I didn't see. So I don't think that's going to be included in this. But I was looking for like a part of Shaq's clothes that was not being pulled down. You know, something that's going in the opposite direction to indicate there's a hook there. Maybe I have to, let's see, desk clock. I think there's something I have to interact with. Must be broken, it's not moving. Blah, 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 blah. I know you hit this, or you do something to this. I know it. I know it. Why can't I do it? Bitch, you close that and I'm done with it. Alright, I'm done with it. I'm done. I'm not opening it again. What if you have to interact with the clock or something while it's closed? Maybe I have to ram into it while it's closed. There's something in here. It couldn't be magnets because they rotate, but if that was Shao hooked up to a crane or something and all those witnesses must have just been complete assholes. That's what I was saying. Yeah, if all the witnesses were being paid to fake it, then that's bullshit. That's what I was afraid of. Because I don't know how else they would do it without some sort of crane. Unless Chris Angel really is magic. Oh, I guess what they could have done is they could have used a crane to move the entire world, though, too. And while Shaq was stationary, that's possible. I don't believe that many people could keep that a secret. Oh, I mean, I would think if we looked it up, one of them would have blabbed. I think they had a fake Shaq. It was just a drone. Yeah, that's possible. I do think they pay a lot of extras, but he also has some legit stuff. He does. I've always just looked at Chris Angel as a joke because I remember when I worked at CVS, they had like a Chris Angel's magic kit for $30. And it was just the cheesiest shit. And because he was like the new wave edgy magician.
Huh?
There we go.
What was that noise?
It came from inside the armoire.
Well, I wonder what happened in here. What could it be? Welcome, Ristraza. What could it be? Can we open the fucking door, please, Pamela? Hello, Pamela. I mean, oh god damn, it's not Pamela.
Came from inside this
Anne. Ah, yes, the cult room.
There's a hidden room inside.
Thank you. Thank you for pointing that out, because I wouldn't have known. Oh, look, it's a ghost.
Must be imagining things.
Are there boobies in this? Well, yeah, there's a pair of boobs right here, man. You see them?
It's the...
Okay, we got the 4-ball. Let's go. That's such a Scooby-Doo noise. So in this case, am I like Shaggy and she's Fred and I don't know. I guess Briscoe's Scooby. It's a nice Scooby-Doo emote. That looks really clean. Shit, now I gotta figure out how to do this. Hold up. Let's look at the picture. 195. Really great time. 1, 2, 4, 6, 9, 8. Okay, well, I'll start with that. 1, 2, 4, 6, 9, 8. Shut up. I need to go right now. 124,698.
Try putting the balls in the rack.
I'll put my balls in your rack. One, two, four. I feel like I'm missing some balls. Did I do it? Uh-oh. I think she's fine.
Now
Come
all
on.
the shackles
Come
are
on,
open.
get out of there before this thing falls and crushes you to death.
Okay, hang on. I'll get you off of there.
Oh, I hope it kills them both. Oh, well, they're both dead. Ooh. Oh, man, they lived.
I'm alright. I can get up by myself.
What's that from? Heroes of Newerth. I thought it was Unreal for the longest time. So I kept trying to look it up, and finally I realized it was the Unreal announcer in Heroes of Newerth. I just got a kiss, by the way. Heroes of Newerth was the best MOBA. Hands down, no questions, period. Unfortunately, it came out before League of Legends, so the free-to-play model didn't exist, and they charged fucking $40 for it.
Thank goodness we got you out in time. But I wonder where that old man is. The one that called us? He doesn't seem to be here.
I didn't think there was anybody here. I was yelling and yelling.
What's a
But nobody
MOBA?
answered me or came to
Multiplayer
help
online
until you guys
battle
showed up,
arena?
that is.
I see.
Although
But are you
I'm almost
sure?
positive it previously meant
Positive you didn't see anyone
mouse
else?
over button action.
There should be an old man here somewhere.
But I think they changed it and it's
We came
officially
here because he called
multiplayer
us.
online battle arena.
Old man? No, I tell you, I didn't see anyone. I don't know anything,
Well,
not
who
even
caught
where
us
this
then?
is.
All
Ron
right.
advertising itself once with
But I
"Stop
think we should
laughing,
look
play
around
a
some
real
more.
game." It took me a second,
Would
and
you
I
wait
cringed
for
so
us for a
hard.
That telephone call. I wonder if it was
Like
a trick
StarCraft,
to
no.
lure
Like
us.
Dota or League of Legends. Here's the
Maybe.
storm.
But
And I
who
think
would
if
do that and why?
Multiplayer online
Look,
battle
How
arena
should I know?
is the real
I guess
definition, then
you're
games
right.
like Valorant should be
I
as
guess
well.
we'd better get out of here.
Great. I'm all for getting
In
out
fact,
of here.
like almost every one of these multiplayer games is a
We'll
MOBA
just
then.
check to make sure
This is
it's
why I
safe
hate the new
first.
name.
You wait right here, Justine. Okay?
Okay, fine.
Let's look for a way out of here.
Like a door? Lawrence made by the League dudes, isn't it? Yeah, I think so. Yeah. So like 5v5 PvP RPG, level up, get items, but also at a PvP match. Mm-hmm. Alright, so it's not gonna let me look at the nudie magazines yet. Is there a key back here, maybe? Is that where it was? Maybe it's just further. The key, boss. The key. I need the key. I don't remember where it is. Okay, I heard a beep beep, but that's on them. Could it be on the floor? I bet it's on the floor. That's just dumb enough to be the solution. But it's not. And we can't go through doors without her. Let the reporter take care of doors. She won't come over. There's just me and Scooby out here. Boom. 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 It was originally a StarCraft mod. Well, you're not entirely wrong, but there's a few degrees of separation there. Dota was a Warcraft 3 mod, which became Heroes of Newerth, then League, then Dota 2. But before Dota existed, there was Aeon of Strife on StarCraft, which was a little different, but that was kind of the inspiration for it. But Dota was way more popular than Aeons of Strife. Not heard of Aeons of Strife? Yeah, it's pretty old. It was another, like, lane-based, you pick a hero, you fight waves. But with Dota, after, like, 2 matches, you have to play more than 2 matches. Unfortunately, Dota and League are the kind of game that a lot of people get into, and, or have trouble getting into for that reason, but the people who do a lot of times, it's like your friends play, so you go to play, and then you fucking get held hostage for a while. And then eventually you're just like, well, this is life now. This is what I play. Well, just look at what you said right there. My friends made me play one game. Never again. They made you play it. So you're already doing something you don't want to do when you go into it. Chances are you have no idea what's going on while you're playing it. Of course you're not going to want to play it again. It's like baseball. Well, baseball's kind of boring to watch, but it's fun to play. I know we need a key so we can get out of here. No one wants to come over. So blast until the majority of the players became toxic. Honestly, I feel like League's been better about that. Anytime I've gone back to League, they've been less toxic. It started out insanely toxic. And I think that after people started getting permabanned and shit, it cleaned up a bit. I mean, they're still toxic. Like, anytime you get into a game like that, people are going to be toxic. You're not going to have... I would say, like, 10% of people are toxic, just in my experience. So it's like, if there's 10 people there, and 10% are toxic, one person's going to be toxic. And so it's like a 50-50 whether or not you're going to have that person on your team or not. They moved on to Dead by Daylight. I think these games make people toxic, too. There's something about a game where you're trying to skill up that even when you think you've gotten good at it, you can lose the game because of factors outside of your control. Like, your teammate can do something stupid and throw the game, but it's much worse than that. Your teammate might do something that looks stupid to you, but actually that's just how they're playing, but you were playing with a teammate who played differently before, and there's no consistency between the matches, so it's very difficult to get better when you don't have a regular group of people you're playing with. Yeah, Dota was much worse about long matches. League, I think, like, what's the average League match? Like 30, 35? Most forfeit at 20. Heroes of the Storm was about 13 to 18 minutes. So that might have been more your speed, Micers. 30 minutes is rough. I'm not sure if you actually like playing video games, Micers. I read a comment you said yesterday. You're like, yeah, if I have to log on to an MMORPG and have to dedicate an hour to it, I just don't think that I can do that. That's too much of a commitment. Meanwhile, I'm like, I can't log off for 16 hours straight. It's because we judge others on their actions and ourselves on our intentions. That's a big part of it, sure, yeah. Alright, where the fuck's this key? Something I found, Micers, when I played World of Warcraft back in the day, especially once I was no longer raiding with hardcore guilds. I would love to go do a raid if I saw it in chat and I got an invite to it and just got to pick up and go. I had fun with that, right? But as soon as I joined a guild and knew that on Tuesday at 6:30 I was going to be locked in for the next 2 hours, it became miserable. It became like a chore. And you can totally do Dunes for an hour. The trick with that game, you could do it for 45 minutes. I think if you stayed for 30 People might be a little sketch, but no one actually cares if you find a replacement. That's the key with Final Fantasy XI. No one will be mad as long as you find a replacement. So if you know, like, I want to party for 40 minutes, you start up, and you got 10 minutes left, you find a replacement, tell them to come out to replace you, and you just tell the party, like, hey, I got a dip, my replacement's here, no one cares, because you don't slow them down. The time commitment can definitely make people hostile in League. Get obsessed with some games, just burn myself out and never touch them again. I wish I could do that with some games. Hate talking around people. That's why I'm saying I don't think you like MMORPGs. I don't think you do. I think there's some that fit your bill, but I feel like this is the wrong genre for you. Dude, this is so fucked. I don't know where this is. I can't go through any of the doors. This dipshit won't fucking scan the porn magazines. It's too dark to see shit. Endgame WoW always felt like a job to me. It's just what you make of it, man. That. It starts to feel like that for me too. I start to get that feeling of why do I have to, like, you know, schedule to log on? But when you've got the right setup, it starts to become a joy. The camera has great battery life. Yeah, it does, but it's fading fast. I gotta find out where this is. Alright, let's see where this key's at. Scrolling. Center building. Wow, something was listed as a boss there. Holy hell, I just skipped all sorts of stuff. Alright, there it is. Puzzle. It doesn't even say anything about a key. Follow the leader and open the door through to the garage. Excuse me? There is no follow the leader. I need a key. Watch the cutscene and collect the key that's now at the girl's... Are you serious? Labor point system in MMOs makes it feel like a job to me, having to be super efficient. I can't stand them. I understand the point of the labor system, but I can't stand them. Oh, if only we could find the key.
Hey, look! There's something on the floor. It's a key!
Wow, great. The awareness in these two is insane.
I wonder what door it's for.
I looked everywhere but where the NPCs were standing. Yeah, it's a real shame, Addy, because Arcade was fucking sick. With the fact that you were limited by labor points on literally everything was horrible. Oh god, don't go in there, it's a mess. It's a fucking mess.
A monster!
I'm literally shelling your pecans. No, you ain't. What's up, Taco? Is she dead? I think she might. Is she dead? Get up! Get up, Rock, you bum! Get up! Is this the last game? Taco, I'm going to present to you something, and you can tell me what you think, okay? Nobody answer for Taco. Let Taco answer on his own. Do we think, Taco, this is the last game based upon the evidence presented? What do we think? Have you ever shelled a pecan? No, I haven't, actually. Last game. It's worth every penny, 200. I'll send you one to the show. That would be perfect.
I did it!
I did it. We've made this poor creature suffer horrifically.
Sitting over a campfire.
I've taken the life of another being. I've done it. What game was this made for? What console, you mean? If so, the PS2, the PS Double, the double.
We can get out through here.
Oh, this is peak PS2 jank.
Okay, I'm coming.
Yes, he did.
All right, let's get out of here. Where do you want to go?
I don't know. Justine's pretty hot. Maybe we should follow her.
There isn't anybody at the office anymore. The chief told everybody to go home. I stayed
Yeah,
and
just
saw
go
everybody
home.
else off
Everybody just
personally.
go home.
I bet that they're all with their families now and that they've already escaped the city.
We ought to escape too.
I'm worried about my family. They might still be here in Chicago looking for me.
Okay, then let's take Justine home first.
You can just take me as far as
You
you're
go
going.
home today, there's this weird
you
neck
sure?
monster in the hotel.
Yeah, I'll be fine.
Yeah, come back next month once the military
Our
police
other
have cleaned it
teams
up.
that got sent out, the ones that haven't come back to the office yet, they might still be here in the city too.
Do you use like a
If we're
standard
going
nutcracker to break
evacuate,
through them,
We
Ragnar?
have to make sure the other teams are safe first.
Not sure I have
Son
one, but I
of
can get a
a-
hammer.
Are you serious?
I know where Kristen's team is anyway. He got word there was a monster in the old Miller family mansion.
A monster in
He
the
took his team over
mansion?
there to cover the story.
The Miller Mansion, huh? All right, thanks. Let's go.
God damn it! Be a miracle if we get out of Chicago alive.
Oh, you don't know the half of it, Briscoe. Are you going to eat a McRib on stream? I am, yeah. I was checking to see if Uber Eats had them. They did not earlier tonight. So I ordered a burrito instead. But I will go in person and see if they have them on my days off. I'm not going to order. I'll just go through the drive-thru and see if they have them. And then when they say yes or no, I'll just drive away without saying a word. Welcome, Boxin. The Gobbler and McRib ever the Gobbler and the McRib ever overlap? Would you eat the combine the two on stream?
We're here in front
I
of
think
the
they
Miller
do
Mansion,
overlap, but no,
in
I
one of the
wouldn't.
city's
That'd be
residential
gross.
areas.
Yeah, the
Chicago
Gobbler's back
appears to
right
have
now, and the
turned into
McRib's
a virtual
supposed to be
city of
back.
death. Our news team has gotten word that some of our
This
colleagues
game considered a
may
copy of that
have
one
been
game,
left
Fatal
behind
Frame?
in this
Nah, not
mansion.
really.
We will
It's just
now
another
enter the
camera
residence
game.
to
It's just a
look for them.
gimmick. We learned that Fatal Frame came out 3 years before this, so maybe there was some inspiration. But I mean, this is a mess. This is supposed to be a game where you use the camera to find all sorts of cool stuff.
Freeze!
But it falls
There's
off
a
quick.
monster right in front of us.
But the McRib has 1,000 calories, trash food. I'm going to guess, Ragnar, that the McRib has 650
attacking.
calories. All right, here we go.
I
We're
bet
going to
would
look it
if
up
we
right
got
now.
Too close. Man, that thing looks
I was way
brutal.
off. Wow, way off.
We wouldn't stand a chance against it.
Oops, 1
Make
second.
sure you stay back.
All right.
480
And
calories.
we better
That's
be
not
sure we
bad.
Don't make it mad.
That is not bad.
Let's go
You could
look for
eat
some
4
leads.
McRibs and then still have enough left over for an Oreo and a half. Hey, what's up, stranger? Oh, you want to keep running? Okay. Some peaceful rain. Uh-oh. Oh, look at all the yawning. I ate 1,500 calories in one sitting last night. Well, you just threw it up, you said, didn't you? Ooh, the pod. It's Chris Angel. Shaq must be in the pod. McD says 520 calories, so pretty close. Okay.
Looks
Yeah,
like
it probably
the basement.
depends. And it, you know, they might put less sugar in the sauce this year.
No, it looks pretty.
You also
spiky.
have to consider that when you get the
I think I'll
McRib,
stay here.
at least 20 calories are going to fall off and be in the box. Briscoe, hold on. Briscoe. Brisket. Briscoe. There he goes. Can explain what a 𝕳𝖶𝖗𝖍𝖙 would essentially be for boxing. A 𝕳𝖶𝖶𝖍𝑚. Well, Taco was suggesting that I cross the McRib with the gobbler. The gobbler is it's like a Thanksgiving dinner on a sandwich, so you get turkey, gravy, mashed potatoes, stuffing, cranberry sauce. The McRib is rib. So I guess the 𝕳𝖶𝖶𝖍𝑚 would just be the gobbler, and then you'd take 2 rib patties and put them inside the hoagie roll. Plus rib and onion, sure. The rib and onion would probably taste good on the sandwich. In fact, you could probably get rid of the cranberry sauce for the rib sauce. Got the whole farm at that point? That's got to be healthy.
What's that? There's something on top of the armoire.
It's too high. We won't be able to reach it.
Gee, I wonder what we could use to reach it, Anne, you fucking
If we
genius.
use this,
We should be able to reach up there.
It's like a demented episode of Blue's Clues. Do you see anything we could use to get up to the key? That's right, the step ladder. Well, Ragnar, all things are fine in
I
moderation.
got it. It's a key. I wonder what it's for.
The problem is a lot of those foods are addictive, so if you say, okay, I'm just going to have one, quickly that can lead from like, okay, 1 a month to 1 a week to 1 a day. Another quick boob shot there. Will we be going downstairs now? Oh, fuck you then. I know you can go downstairs, but I don't think we have to. This game's all about decisions and choices, like The Walking Dead. I don't know if it's just because I'm a fat guy, but if I go to McDonald's once, it has to be... No, it's not because you're a fat guy. It's because these foods are built to be addictive. They're built to be so delicious and train your brain and to want more. And also, when you get all that junk in your system, it drives your brain crazy and it starts craving other junk. It is actually like crack. It's not... You type it jokingly, but it's real. I mean, some people can handle it in moderation, I'm sure. Just like some people can probably handle gambling in moderation. Or alcohol in moderation. But I know I can't. Food's my addiction.
It opened.
Gambling, you say? Oh, that's
With
right.
a
I almost forgot to
shotgun
get my
like
free
this,
$1 from Steak. Hold
You
on.
won't have any more problems with monsters.
Yo, good looking out, fella. I collect my $1 every day, and I take it and I throw it on Dragon Tower. We're gone. It's gone. The $1's gone, just like that. Just one. Get all 6 of those shotguns, right? Why don't we all get one? Well, I guess I have the camera and he's got the sound stuff. You'll get them tomorrow. Usually, like, once a week it hits. You got 2 options if you wanna make free money on Stake.com, okay? You get your free $1 and you just sit on it, or you play Dragon Tower up to 4 or 5 towers. And statistically, you have the same odds of breaking even after 6 days. That's essentially what I'm doing, Micers. I get to play a small Gamba as well. In fact, they actually, they made me verify who I was with my phone and take a picture of my face to verify I'm a real person and not a bot, because I don't put any money into it, but I play so much.
Damn.
Or rather, I take the $1.
Looks like we're out of bullets.
Well, good thing there was a whole cabinet of guns back there and more bullets, huh?
Well, that monster's in heaven.
What do you mean he's in heaven? That's a monster. He's in hell.
Hell.
That was amazing.
How they have your face on file.
I could get
Well,
used to
it's
this
not like my face
feeling.
is hard to find, 𝕬𝖏𝖍𝖏. Okay, so I'm ready for my big face reveal. There it is. I know you guys never expected it. Toki has a face worth finding. Oh, shucks. Face for radio, amen. All right, Feta, I'm going to let you decide the fate of the channel right here, okay? November 30th, Season of Mastery comes out, or Season of Discovery. Do I, A, live my day and stream like I normally would on November 30th, or B, do a week of 16-hour streams and grind everything out in it?
Ow! What do you think you're doing? It won't open.
16 hours, my God.
It won't open.
C, retire from streaming. Well, why would I do that? I'll be here for the madness. Uh-oh.
What's the matter?
Truly madness. I abused it. Well, I mean, why are you...
Nothing.
What's going on
Never
back
mind.
here? I give you the power to pick one or two. I guess you chose not to choose. Just like with the will you eat ass or toe comment. Oh, great. Another tub full of liquid. Looks like an ordinary bathtub until you put the bath bomb in it. Stream hardcore WoW. I don't really have any interest in hardcore WoW. The Season of Discovery thing does sound interesting, although I looked into it a little more, and I suspect it's just going to be a pretty brief thing.
Too bad. Nothing
You need
this
to. It's like
time, I
making a kid
guess.
smoke a whole carton of cigarettes. Oh, yeah.
Gee, I
Oh,
don't-
yeah. Well, you get it out of your system, right? Or die trying. Well, yeah, the level cap 25 is actually kind of cool, though, because what they're doing is they're mixing it up. Because your specs will be a little bit different. Unfortunately, it's not that interesting. I was hoping they would give you new talent trees, too. Because the specs were really basic in the first tiers, and 16 points is enough to do a whole lot. Yeah, Jazz, what I was trying to conclude the other day is, in a world of extremes, okay, because some, people like different things, and that's fine. Some people like toes, some people like eating ass, whatever you're into. But in a world of extremes where both of them were
It opens
filthy,
now.
which one would be more disgusting? Which Feta wouldn't answer. So we're talking fat bastard sweaty butthole or his feet? Which one are you going after if you have to pick? No, it cannot be washed. The whole point is for disgusting. Holy shit, 𝕬𝖏𝖏𝖏, is this guy dead? Oh, no, he's not.
Hey!
Jesus.
Are you all right?
Christian!
Jesus.
Is that you? What are you doing here?
Go up with the toe. That's what I said,
We
do.
came to rescue you.
I mean, the toe can get pretty gross. But the other one could probably kill you.
I was a fool. I let my whole team get killed. What kind of director am I, anyway?
Shh! Don't talk anymore.
It's all too strange. What's happening here in
So
Chicago?
strange. My neck is so
And what
long. I'm like a
Zaka is
human
doing,
giraffe.
too. I don't know the details, but Jeff might know something. Lately, the chief's been sending Jeff out on special assignments. Jeff went to St. Matthew's Church.
Well, I guess that
It's
means
10
we have to
blocks
go to the
up.
church.
went there
For
to do
no,
a story.
there's not even a MacGuffin reason. We're just going.
Oh, and could you?
Girlfriend came over
Do me
sick
a
and I took
favor.
care of her. Guess who has a 102-degree fever now?
my wife
Lazarus, the things you'll do to get
something
out of
for
playing
me.
Final Fantasy XI with
I'm
me,
going
man.
someplace
A simple
far
no would
away.
suffice.
to do a story, and I won't be back. Tell her it's my lucky break. Biggest scoop of my life.
You know, with a good context, this would work out
Christian.
well.
Christian, wake up!
This could have been a nice story.
You can't die!
But in this context, it's a sick and twisted
already
mess.
Let's go.
That's why when my wife gets sick, I put her on the balcony. That's a good idea. Well, just quarantines her out there.
Christian! I'm so
He's not a
sorry.
Christian!
Goodbye!
Voice sounds
have to
familiar.
go.
Find out who, let me know.
Come on. Let's go to the church.
Like a dog that won't stop shitting in the house. All right, all right. Now, the church plays a real important role in the game. So I need you guys to pay attention to the plot points that are exposed here, because there's some serious intricacies about
Good
to
evening,
unfold.
everyone. This is Ann Anderson. I'm afraid I have nothing left to report. I've lost so many things. Chicago is in a horrible state of tragedy. I've come here now to St. Matthew's Church, but I've all but given up hope. To 𝕳𝖗𝖏𝖍 TV, dear faithful viewers,
Is there a light
This
somewhere I
may
can
be
stare
my
into?
last
What's
report.
causing illumination in this room?
Ann Anderson.
This
signing
is
off.
my last resort. Burp, 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 burp.
Look at all these dead bodies.
Oh, wow. Better get those on
Jeff's
camera.
one of them.
Holy
Wait!
shit, his tongue's sticking out.
I
His
saw
eyes are
something
rolled in.
blue
That's
up toward
actually
the front.
fucking twisted.
Somebody's there.
This is my lab report.
Jeff! Are you here?
Jeff.
Come on out of here!
Jeff. Hiffy. Alright, go out there and get a good look. I'm
Who
sure
is
he'll
it?
come out.
Jeff? Is that you?
Jeff? Jeff, I can't see if it's you. Who's that speaking? What's your name? Ann Anderson, I think. Yeah, Ann Anderson. Whoa, Jeff, you've changed, dog. You've changed. Did we actually die in this game? I don't think we did. That must have been from Buff Doge. Did you see me save her? I just saved her life. Or killed her. I may have killed her. That's a possibility. Ho ho! Down she goes! Where's your shotgun late? Now we're dead. Alright, reload. $1 million. We got her with one of those earlier, too. She hit her head on the side of the fucking... the concrete or whatever it was. There we go. Yeah, did you see her shoot all the way to the side? She really nailed him. Well, let's just see what's going on over here. I'll get us a nice scoop. How is this a fucking video game? How is this okay? How am I allowed to just stand here without repercussion? I can just stand on the monster. It is unbelievable. Has it been 5 minutes already, Ragnar? Damn, that was fast.
Just trying to kill it the usual way isn't going to work with this monster.
Well, what else am I supposed to do?
I guess we could just run up the stairs for reasons. Or we could leave. We could just go out the front door and get in our van and drive outside of town. We're not role-playing? What do you mean? Like right now? No, I'm not role-playing right now. This is me. Watch out above you. I'm not really... Oh shit, is she supposed to shoot that so it falls on him maybe? Oh, she died. Okay. What's up, Grunt? Think you're just memeing with me? I mean, it's partially a meme. But it's also partially, you need to get past this person. I hope you're kidding. Because that's worrisome behavior that I don't want spreading into chat. How are we doing today, Grunt Guru?
Usual way isn't going to work with this monster.
Well,
Yes, perhaps if we ascend the stairs and she gets eaten by the facehuggers. Would behavior the simping? Yes. Alright, so we're supposed to shoot this?
Above you!
Or are we supposed to shoot the buggies? Oh, he's firing them up here. But can't we simp here? I mean, you can jokingly simp about stuff. But if every line of text you type is about it, and then I say, if you do this, I'm going to time you out, then you shouldn't be surprised when you get timed out. Should be no surprise. Do we keep shooting it? Maybe we can shoot one of the other lights? Oh, I guess I can just click wildly out here, too. Come on, Anne. They're coming up on you. You gotta fucking fire off. Pop off. Pop off, queen. Another one. All right, there it is. We're supposed to shoot something out here. Just shoot Briscoe. That'll be totally fine by me. Because my thought is we have to knock these down on the beast. Always coming twos. Where's the second one? There it is. All right, I think we got it. God, he shot the tits off of her. It was so convenient that it stood perfectly underneath the statue. The only thing in the room that could have fallen on it and killed it. Not yet, I'm not, Ragnar. But maybe one day.
And Pamela, too. And all the others.
The filters are getting crazier and crazier. Speaking of no filters, 𝕳𝖔𝖗𝖗𝖍, welcome. 𝕳𝖔𝖗𝖍, why don't you tell chat what you thought about Resident Evil 1, the TV show?
They used to be.
I'm sorry, the Resident Evil TV show.
They were just monsters. Don't think about it. Think about what we're gonna do next instead.
I guess
Yeah, she
you're
watched
right.
the Netflix ones yesterday
We
after
didn't
I
have
told her
a
how
choice.
stupid it was.
Thank
And then
you,
wrote me a
Briscoe.
small essay in
I feel
Discord.
better now. Say, Briscoe, I want to check a few more things here.
It was
And I'm worried about
Garbo,
my
universally
family,
received
too.
as Garbo.
Go on without me.
Okay, if that's what you want.
They do, and you know she'd fucking open those
the
pecans
two
on
of us
stream
will
and
head
throw
to
them on
the
her
main
bed, too.
headquarters of the 𝕳𝖗 TV group.
If you want to laugh,
bet
it's
that's where the
okay, or
chief
just be
is.
like, wow. Yeah, the first episode has like a
I would
wow
give her
factor
a
of how
piece
bad
of
it is,
my
sure.
mind.
But after
Telling
that,
us
it was
how it's
quite
been going
boring.
for us out here.
Good. You do that.
Like, I don't even think it got a hate watch
Will you be
after the
okay
first
by
episode
yourself?
for most people.
Hey, this is me you're talking to, remember?
Pecan bed. It's like a water bed, but you fill it with pecans. We're not letting Briscoe drive, are we? Oh, that's a mistake.
Man, believe all the stuff we've been through. But I
Briscoe, you're
doubt we'll
driving
see the end of
fast
it.
and you're on the wrong side of the
This
road.
fog just won't lift.
It's the
really
SA
hard to
Public.
see.
Watched the whole thing and hoped it would get better. It didn't. Yeah, that's what Micers told me, too. You let Briscoe drive, you're gonna be in trouble. Play shitty games, get shitty prizes. That's how it goes, guys. Don't know if you know this, it's sort of only something people that have pecan trees knows. Don't eat a lot, you'll get the runs. I would imagine pecans are probably fibrous. I know pistachios are a good source of fiber. Briscoe ended up crashing the van because he's a dipshit. No, he's not red anymore. To be honest, I've been waiting for Ragnar to switch his name away from Pokemon so I could play Pokemon again, but I think we're just going to have to play some later this month without him.
There's the lodge.
Ragnar the
We're
Sober
clear.
Gyarados.
We
I don't see
better rest
red.
there a
His
while.
color is red. He used to have red in the
Sorry about
name.
this.
Are we
If
here
I hadn't
already?
crashed the van, we
This
could have
game
been
is
at
such a
headquarters
mess.
by now.
Sad,
Look!
this is the last game of Horror Month
Somebody's lying there
2023. It's
unconscious.
true. This is.
Let's
We
go
go out
see.
with a bang
But
here.
be careful.
What's up, Ivy?
It could be a monster.
Ivy heard me say Pokemon and he came running. I'm very bothered that they made a Gen Z youth use that flash to take photos of monkeys behind glass. Shit's gonna cause a glare. There you go.
Look like a
Thank you,
monster.
Carrie.
Is it alive?
No, it's a hot babe. Was it that hot babe we saved earlier? Doesn't sound like it. Everyone's hot in this universe. It's ridiculous.
Are you too with Zaka TV? What are you doing here? Did Dwight ask you to come?
No. We had a little car crash. We've been wandering around looking for help. We just found
Now
this
there's a
place
chick worth
totally by
simping over.
accident.
Really?
And you?
Let me get a good look at her.
What
That's
were
as
you
far
doing
as I
that
can
past
zoom
hour?
for right now.
I was supposed to meet Dwight here. But I can't remember.
Where's
anything
Pamela? She
else.
dies in like the first 5 minutes.
Anyway, let's go inside and talk.
Pamela! And then she crawls
Keep your
after
eyes
you,
out here.
legs first like some weird beast. That happens about 15 minutes later. And then we crush her with a garage door, and her vagina is filled with teeth, and it screams out in pain. It looks like a mouth.
How did you know we were a Zaka TV news team?
Because
Also,
that's the Zaka
Mangs,
TV
I need to get
shirt.
this logo and make it into a shirt
Dwight
and put it
works
on
for
my
Zaka
merch
TV,
store.
so I
The
recognized
Zaka
it.
TV logo.
Huh? By Dwight? Do you mean Dwight Murdoch?
Yes, that's right. Do you know him?
Of course I do. He and I go way back.
That guy right there.
He got hired at
I'll
the
make
same
that for
time,
you
see.
perfect. You can probably find it
He
online.
never told me he had such a
Just might need a little cleaning up, that's all.
My name's Nina. Nice to meet you.
Oh shit,
The
we
name's
got burgers?
Briscoe.
What are these?
And what about you? You never
Eagle.
put down that camera, do you?
Eagle. Those might be nachos.
With TV cameramen.
One Wawa
But you
pretzel
probably know
and
all
one
about it.
cone twist from Rita's. Rita's is closed for the winter.
Yes, I do,
Unfortunately, they won't be
actually.
open.
Dwight's the same way.
So
You
why
have a
did
merch
come?
store? It's
Didn't
not
you
a whole
think
lot
you
up
should
there right
evacuate?
now.
I heard the
Did
evacuation.
you miss the
advisory
Ragnar
after
says
Dwight
hi
had already
message?
gone out
Didn't
to
see
cover
one.
the story. He called me from where he was. He couldn't make it back to our apartment, so we agreed to meet halfway, here at this lodge. And so here I am.
Why were you passed
You
out?
lied to me. I did. I didn't
Did
want
you
you
get
going back.
attacked?
I don't know. Maybe.
I asked you if I missed them? Oh, no.
The question is, who attacked you?
Problem with getting
He's
followers
hanging
that way,
around
Ragnar,
here
is those
everybody
people don't
else is
care. They're not
evacuated.
coming back.
He
I would
must
trade
be up to
a
no
1,000
good.
follows for one person
Doing
who
something
actually
you
comes
didn't
around
want
and hangs out in
anybody to
chat.
see. And then you showed up. I bet he hit you over the head with a blunt instrument.
So where is this guy now?
He's probably still somewhere nearby. Calm down. There's nothing
Like
to worry
Mooney,
about.
this is Mooney. Like Mooney,
It's
that's
just
right.
London.
Welcome, Mooney Blossom.
It's starting to rain.
Mooney, Mooney, Mooney.
So you think this guy's nearby?
Mooney.
I don't know. But don't worry. We're here with you now.
That's true. I wonder what's keeping Dwight.
Don't
though.
let her demeanor fool you. This
Why
chick's a
don't you try
badass.
paging him?
Good idea.
Paging him. Wasn't this game made in like 2004? People weren't using pagers then. That was a
Nope.
90s
No
thing.
can do. The phone's not working.
Damn! So we're cut off from the outside world, huh? By the way, Nina, did you come here by car?
Yes. I left it in the
Pages are
parking
still a
lot.
thing a day. Well, there you
Okay,
go. They were
good.
using them then, and they're using them today.
We'll wait for Dwight until it stops raining.
When
If
did
he
the
doesn't show up by
pager
then,
die?
We'll take off in your car.
Pagers were developed in the
It won't do us
1950s and
any good to hang around
1960s and
here.
became widely used in the 80s
We can
and the late
contact Dwight
90s
from the
and the
office
early
anyway.
2000s. Okay.
Okay. That sounds
What
reasonable.
killed the pager? In the late 1990s,
Until
however,
then,
the advent
should
of
each take a
mobile
room
phones
and
totally
relax
ruined the
and
pager's
try to get our
industry.
strength back.
So late 90s,
You must
still.
be tired too, Nina.
Wow, they were used, though.
Why don't you take a shower or something?
Yes, all right. I guess I will.
Mm-hmm. Is Rita's closed? I thought you were looking it up. All right, we just hit a quick save here. I had a pager. Look at you, Mr. Business. No, the Rita's is not closed. All right, well, we've got a cannon door and an uncannon door. Somebody asked if there were booba in this game. Beef, I'm going to assume it was you. You're going to want to stick around for this part. It seems somebody's taking a shower. Woo!
What? Are you filming me? Stop that! Stop that right now!
Where's Tuxedo Mask? Hold on. We're gonna get scolded, then we're gonna reload.
That's the worst thing a cameraman could ever possibly do. I can't believe Dwight works with a despicable lowlife like you. You disgust me.
Oh, fuck. All right, next. Yeah, right. Like one of these old big-ass cameras, he just walks right in. Damn, Briscoe going full frontal here, too.
Yikes! What the hell? Are you filming me? Stop it!
Pamela, I think you're thinking about Anne, because Pamela always dies in the
I
beginning.
can't believe you filmed me naked! I had no idea that's what you were into.
But hold on,
listen
he
to
kind of
me.
comes around to it.
Your personal tastes are your own affair. They're none of my business. Land of the free and all. You have your own lifestyle, and I respect that. That's fine. People have got to do their own thing, you know? So I'm prepared to let it slide this time. But you know what?
He's an ally. He might be full into it. Look. He's like, wow, now that this option's on the table.
Truth, I'm a little shocked.
A little shocked, maybe a little intrigued.
Here's what we'll do. Let's avoid being alone together from now on. Okay? Now let's get going. The rain stopped.
Hey, what's up, Vincent?
Man, that shower did me a world of good.
Sounds like the rain stopped, too.
I guess we'd better head out then.
Get you guys a quick Tarantino
could you go
shot.
get the car from the lot? Sorry, but I want to rest a little bit more. I
Now,
feel a little dizzy.
Do you guys remember what Briscoe just said to me? Let's not be alone anymore. And then we come out here and he immediately sends her away.
Are you sure?
Yeah, you'd better hurry, though.
All right, let's go.
Oh, do I have to go with her? Never mind.
Huh?
Fuck.
Did you hear something upstairs just now?
Nope.
Is somebody up there?
Nope. Nope, couldn't be. Couldn't be. Oh, no. Oh, no, it's that guy. Probably fellow 𝕳𝖗𝖙 TV member Dwight.
No! Who could have done this?
It's probably somewhere close by. We can't stay here any longer.
You're right. I'll go get the car. Let's go.
Let's do that. Why don't all three of us go to the car right now and leave? Right, with his big ass bugs, like a spider got him or something? Huge fucking spider.
Here's a shotgun. You might not know it to look at me, but I'm pretty good with a gun. As long as we have this, we can feel safe, huh?
Wait, what happened to our other reporter? Did we split up? I guess we split up for a minute. She wanted to go check someone.
Don't you think? Maybe he's a really cold guy. Or maybe he's just seen too much, and he's gotten numb to it all. But wait a minute.
Hope this game's more valuable on eBay than Rule of Rose. It's close to it.
Nah, he couldn't be. What am I thinking?
It's pretty close.
I must be getting really tired to have a suspicion like
Rule
that.
of Rose is no. There's some people are selling Rule of Rose for ridiculous amounts. Like there's one for 1,000. There's one for well, those are Japan though. Fuck. All right. How about if we set it to sold items? Rule of Rose PS2 complete near mint, $699. There was a Rule of Rose complete in box for $800.
To tell the truth.
Complete in box 6. So I'm going to say it's like 6 to 7 for Rule of Rose.
I guess that's the way it is.
Michigan report from hell.
The less real they actually seem. Almost like a video game, you know?
Yeah, like a video game.
I'm sorry.
Michigan sold for $640.
I think I'm getting tired.
They got an offer and sold. Well, this came with a lot of tax though. We'll say $600. $550 bid. What? There was a Spanish version. And there's just not a lot of them either. Look up that hack quarantine.
Briscoe!
I don't know what that is.
We brought the car back. Briscoe!
Hack quarantine, $299, $225, $50. That was box only. Okay, yeah, like I don't know, $100 to $300 on that one. I guess depending on condition, what's in there. Yeah, the Japanese versions tend to be because they get more prints. Like this one didn't. I think this game did not release in the U.S. It only released in Europe, and there probably weren't that many prints of it. But there were probably enough Japanese going around, and people were less interested in them because they don't speak Japanese.
Briscoe, do you still feel dizzy?
He's jamming out, you can tell.
I'm fine now. Let's head out.
Cool, yeah, let's go.
What was that?
Uh-oh.
The floor!
Oh my God.
Yeah, this game is about the same price as Rule of Rose. So take your pick. Gee, I wonder how ever we will handle this situation. Will it involve me pointing my camera at the thing's mouth and then hitting the X button?
Shoot it, Nina! Ow! What was that for?
They don't call it report from hell in Japanese, it's called Michigan. Oh, really? That's funny.
Scoop!
The shotgun seems to be working. Well, shoot it again. This is honestly a piece of shit. But I'll tell you what, I'd rather play this than Rule of Rose. I find those style of games to be really nice, beautiful worlds and stories, but playing them is stressful for me. Not like scary, but like actually stressful trying to figure out what to do and not die. Whereas these games just fun and silly.
So tough.
Don't let your guard down just yet. In the movies.
Oh, in the movies? This chick is a fucking badass.
Never mind me.
What? We're not gonna leave you!
I can take this thing. Just get out of here.
I can take this thing.
I've still got some bullets left. I'll make this thing blow up from inside.
Nina!
Just like Tommy Lee Jones. I feel like it would be really insulting to send you a $600 game for you to never actually play on original hardware. Oh, I don't have a PS2 right now. I have a PS3 that's backwards compatible, so I could play it from there if it's still working. I gotta just send all my video game consoles to Ono and have her fix them all up. Replace all the fucking lasers and clean the drives. She rigged the entire cabin with C4. Well, we gotta get the fuck out of there! Who? The person who was responding to you the other day when you posted questions about your PS1.
We never would have
Nina was killed.
I'm really
Just go, I'll be fine. Nina's dead.
We're here. The fog is thick here, too. We might run into some monsters, so watch out.
Always with the filming. The nice thing is with a PS1, if you try to fix it when it's broken, what do you have to lose? Just break it again? Alright, there's a quick opportunity here because the ads are playing. I'm going to take my AFK. I will be back in just a second, guys. Going to grab some water, and then we will return to Michigan Report from Hell. Alright, we return to Michigan. Oh, shit.
Yikes!
Moonstars!
Pesky runts!
Pesky runts?
Fire!
Oh, thank you, Gary. Appreciate it.
Get it!
Monsters, pesky runts.
Not bad, huh?
Hey, thank you, Les.
Yeah, baby! You did it!
Aw, shucks, Briscoe. It wasn't nothing. It wasn't nothing at all. Yeah, I mean, the delivery is just so insane in these games. In this game. These characters just, like... It's like there was no context, but they tried to act like they had a context, or they were just given totally wrong. That's probably what you deserved, Ragnar.
Okay, let's go.
You guys see what's happening here? You guys see what's happening? It's a mouse. Like, for a computer. It's a mouse. A computer mouse, but it's actually a live mouse. And there he goes. Off on his business. And then they say a rat and totally butcher the joke. That is a porn site called Sexy Beam. There's a booty shot and a booba shot. It's even on a mouse pad. And I guess in this case it would be a rat pad. Okay, that was sexy points.
So the chief's in there, huh? Okay, let's go in.
All right.
Let's go in to her office where the chief resides.
Excuse me. I'm Ann Anderson.
Could we perhaps get an evil villain turn?
What's going on? What's this disturbance? And a camera, too.
I think if we
What's
listened
the
in,
meaning
Briscoe
of
was
this?
talking about how... Well, let's see. I think Briscoe shit talks until he gets pulled into the light
We
here.
have something very important we want to talk to you about.
Oh, you do.
There's a
do
character
you?
named 𝕳𝖓𝖗𝖗 in Dragon
what might
Quest.
that be?
Makes you wonder. Could have been a reference.
Well,
Could have been. Which
you
Dragon Quest?
see,
Hey, what's the matter? Go ahead and tell her.
Me? It was your idea, Briscoe.
Speak up now. It's
Oh,
your
sexy.
job to
Okay, it's a skill.
communicate, isn't it?
Not a
Oh,
character.
yes. Yes, of course.
Well, that makes sense. It's like Naruto's sexy
Briscoe, I
jutsu.
can't do this. When she looks at me, my heart starts pounding.
Well, she can hear you
Can't
saying
get the
this.
words out.
It was an 8. You'd probably think I'd
What?
remember it then, huh? That would be a foolish thing to think.
Rumor be true? The one about the
Yeah, I was gonna say,
chief
Sexy
having
Beam sounds like a badly
special
translated name,
relationships with her
maybe.
reporters.
Resident Evil has
Well, it
Netflix has
denied
another Resident Evil show. Oh, I'm sure it's great too.
What are you two whispering
Web said it's
about?
reoccurring. Okay.
You're being very rude, you know.
All right.
Being a cameraman
Fine.
is all about getting the scoop from the
I'll
right
say it
area,
then. Listen, Chief.
getting that right angle, and this is
Let's
it.
see. Your name
The
was
wide lens.
Briscoe, wasn't it?
Brisket. That was your name, wasn't it?
Yes. That's right. Briscoe.
Like the delicious barbecue meat.
Gee,
Yo, welcome, Cassie.
you know my name?
Oh no, a lady knows his name. He's head over heels.
I'm honored.
You have a reputation for doing fine work out in the field.
That's a lie.
You're the #1 candidate for this
Also a
year's
lie.
Flair Award.
Am I really?
And of course, I've been thinking about a suitable promotion for you.
Third lie.
Wow. Thank you very much, ma'am.
Now, wait just a minute, Briscoe. Have you forgotten all about Pamela?
Oh! Right! Of course! Now, listen here, Chief. You deliberately ignored
Look at
the
him talking with
government's
his hands.
evacuation advisory.
Look at him go. He's
You
worked up.
demanded that the news teams go out and cover stories.
He's fucking going at it.
You unnecessarily put their lives in jeopardy.
Oh my. I never demanded that the teams do anything.
Just shut up and listen.
Whoa, he told his
And
boss to
listen
shut up.
Good, Chief.
Ah.
John Philip Briscoe, say this as a
It's all
representative
gone.
of all Zaka
He's rapping
TV
it.
news teams.
Welcome,
We refuse
Taoist.
to get kicked around anymore.
My. This is fascinating. Do go on.
So this is what you're gonna do, Chief. Find out what happened to every single news team member that disappeared. And
then
make
we'll go
sure
find them
we
all?
get safely evacuated. You're gonna do these things, and you're gonna do them right away. You got that? And you're gonna apologize to and compensate the families of the team members who died. I want you to promise you're gonna do these things right here in front of this camera.
Yeah, go
There's
ahead and
no
promise to
need
do
for
those
that.
things.
All those
Promise.
things have already been taken care of.
Oh, better yet, hold on.
Oh, they have? But hey, wait just a
Wait
minute.
just a minute.
Show me you're taking this seriously.
Show me your what now?
Don't delegate these things to your staff. I want you to take care of them personally.
Briscoe, let me share something with you. 5 hours from now, there'll be a military rescue transport at the airport. That's
Why are the evil
military.
ladies always
Do
the
you hear
hottest?
me?
That is a trope I can stay
I
behind.
negotiated for this with General Sanders personally, you see.
General Colonel Sanders? No way.
Yeah.
The chicken
I
guy?
hope you're beginning to understand.
Oh, I see. A military transport, you say? Well,
If only that had the
that's
Vampire the
great.
Masquerade code to make him bigger. What is it like? Show me the
Guess
money or
somebody as
something? Give
important
money?
as you would have lots of
Yeah, give
high-level
money, that was
connections
it.
Like that. Gee, well,
So, Briscoe, would you like to be on that transport?
well, sure. Of course.
You want to get out of here?
Yes.
I wish I could stop
I'll
shaking.
do
I'd love just to get
anything.
a good shot of his shirt. We're gonna
Well,
make a 𝕳𝖗𝖙𝖍𝖗 TV shirt
Then
this
I
year
have
and
a
put it
little
on the store.
favor to ask.
A favor, ma'am? What is it?
Ma'am?
One of our men is being
Ma'am,
held
you
in
need a
detention
flavor?
in a certain place.
Held in detention?
We'll buy. I think I will
What
buy one of
for?
these too.
Please, don't ask. The man's name is Glenn Buckland, I believe.
There's a fairly clean
With
shot.
the confusion of the evacuation advisory, I'm afraid he was left behind, still locked up. We just can't leave him there now, can we? I'd like you to go rescue him.
Okay.
You want to make
okay.
sure every single
Dude,
employee
fuck you,
is all
Briscoe.
right.
Fuck you.
Isn't that what you said?
So was Peepo
Well,
before Peepo?
yes.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, of course.
He's like Franklin the Turtle.
So, where is this guy being held?
In a research room at the Von Erich Library.
Oh, joy. We're going to the
research room
library.
at the
Another
library.
task.
Got it. We'll get him out of there.
And as I'm sure you've realized, this could be a big scoop.
Whoa,
You know,
whoa. Why didn't you say so,
dramatic
lady? Scoops?
referencing.
Not just regular scoops, but big
Make
scoops?
sure you get it all on tape. And as for your report,
Yes, ma'am.
your work
This
hasn't
bitch
been
folds
quite up
like
to
a chair.
snuff lately. A news reporter has to be professional and accurate at all times, you know.
I'm very sorry, ma'am.
A pro never makes excuses for herself. Take the chance you're given and get it right. This next report will be your moment of truth.
Yes,
I mean, that's a
ma'am.
boss right there, though. She knows
do
how to
my
inspire
best.
people of different
You do that.
personalities.
Very well. That will be all.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you.
We come in angry and we
Excuse us,
leave
ma'am.
totally ready to get back to work.
Hey,
like the
Briscoe.
mindless drones we are.
What the heck was that in there?
I don't know what happened. I couldn't help it. It was like I couldn't go against her, you know? Didn't you feel the same way?
Yes, I guess I did. I don't know why, but
Got him. Well,
she
you can
makes
see
me
up
want
here,
to
one
give
of them
her the
didn't go
best
through. So,
report
you know.
ever, even if it means risking my own life.
Yeah, me too. Let's go do this thing then.
Yes, let's
That
go.
was me cheating the system. That's why you don't
library.
get one. To the
You'll drive, won't
library.
you, Briscoe?
Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Oh, yeah, the guy
Sure.
that just totaled the car. Let's have him drive again. Yeah, we've had a lot of Will Be Pharaohs in here most recently. Fortunately, Laz completed his, or unfortunately, however you want to look at that, so we don't have to see the spam anymore. It's another pharaoh collapsed inside of his own tomb.
So they locked the poor guy up.
Try so hard.
That's
Thank
going
you for
way
your
too
efforts.
far. I wonder
You
what
fix
for.
that, my lord? Oh,
Bet he
no.
was fired.
I know what that means.
Here's what I think.
Nuclear
I bet they
launch
were going to
detected.
fire him or transfer him or something, and he wouldn't go along with it.
Yeah? And then what?
On the pretext of having him concentrate on gathering data without being disturbed, they shut him
Now
up
this
in a
I hate. They give you
library
text to
research
read, but they
room
also
during
make the
working
characters
hours.
have a conversation.
They were hoping he
So it's
would
like, what
get
do I
fed
do?
up
Do I
with
listen
it
or do
and
I
quit on
read?
his own.
Or do I
thought it
ignore
was
them
just
both?
A rumor, but it looks like the company really was doing that sort of thing.
That's outrageous.
We'd better do.
Well,
a
you
really
changed the
good
game by
report this
spamming.
time.
Yeah, I got so
I
sick
don't
of the
want
spam that I had
anything
to
like
start
that
timing you
happening to
out.
us. And I want to get out of Chicago safely.
Yeah, I'm with you. Look, we're almost at the library.
Those were different days, though. I mean, people were really on top of interrupting pyramids back then. Now I feel like everybody in chat's just a little too old. We get a little too tired.
3, 2, 1.
Good evening, everyone.
This is Ann Anderson. I'm reporting to you from in front
Yo,
of
what's
the
up,
Von
Zip?
Erich Library.
And Gammy, good
Our
day.
news team has remained behind here in the city,
I feel
still
storms in
covered
my
a
finger
mysterious
bones.
fog, to bring
Storms
you
are
the news.
brewing.
According to information just in, there's a man still here at the library who was shut up and left behind in a research room. We're about to go in and rescue him.
Is it over? Well, the dialogue was, we're going to be going in to rescue him. So I think there might be some game left. I'll tell you
We're
what,
here
you can
inside
tell when
the
the
Von
game's almost
Erich
over because the
Library.
battery gets lower and lower.
There's
The
no
game ends when
sign
it's out of
anybody
battery.
around. The staff have all presumably evacuated. We're going
Good,
to
we need to
try
find
and
a
find
mirror.
the research
Stupidly, you
room
only see
where
the character at
man
the end
is
of the game.
reportedly being held.
I guess that's not stupid. The game's just stupid, so I want to say mean things about it.
This is the checkout desk.
You haven't killed this reporter yet?
This is
No,
where
she's still
books would
kicking.
ordinarily be borrowed from the library. As you can see, there's no one here now.
I'm trying to get I'm not even trying to zoom in on her tits right now, believe it or not. I am taking shots of this logo and sending them over to 𝕳𝖔𝖗𝖗 so she can make us a t-shirt.
As you can see, the library's interior is dim.
I know, I
The
agree with
shelves
that,
are
Mikers.
lined
I like
with
the
row
idea of this
upon
game.
row
The
of
execution
neat,
is just a
orderly
train
books.
wreck.
It's deadly quiet here. Here are stairs that lead to the basement. Let's go and see what it looks like, shall we?
Let's all go to the basement.
Ordinarily,
Let's
this
all go
library
to
would
the
be bustling with
basement.
many,
You
many
think she's got a
visitors.
logo on her back, maybe?
Today, however,
I don't
it's
see it.
empty.
If I remember right, this is a grasshopper game. Why you remember that, Gammy? I don't know, but that is correct. Wasn't there one on the van probably towards the beginning? But I wasn't thinking, so I didn't get a good shot of it. What else did Grasshopper do? Killer 7, of course they did. No More Heroes, which I never know, and people always ask about. You think so, Ragnar? You think all my merch should just be inside jokes? Like, every single thing should be some obscure fucking game reference? What's up, Joe?
This way,
Yes. Okay. All right. We might be able to do that. Quick solution to this. We could just shoot this door to open it. Oh, did they Shadows of the Damned too? Okay. That's a game I've played. Taste my
seems to
big
have an
boner
electronic
with
lock.
Garcia Hotspur. Garcia fucking Hotspur.
It
Which is all
seems to
about
be a
support
book
and
research
identity.
terminal.
Nobody's ever walked up to another
Oh,
person and been
it's
like, hey,
working.
what's that website on your shirt?
Something has appeared on the screen.
People will ask
But
about
what's
shirts,
showing on
but
the
that's just good
monitor?
advertising.
That's not a book research terminal. It's a security camera monitor.
It's a Gundam. Oh.
Well, what a surprise! What appeared at first glance to be a research terminal was actually a surveillance system.
She doesn't really have a lot
It
going on
seems
back
every
here, to be
room
honest.
in the library can be observed right here on this monitor.
Oh, here we go. Now, here's a fun portion of the game. Left stick to go up and down. Right stick to move camera. You can zoom. Triangle to quit. Yeah, thank you.
Look at the way those shelves are arranged. Isn't
Yeah, it's
that
a
a little
3.
unnatural?
There's a 3 there. Yeah, no, that's true, Mangs. And if it's a
Oh,
fun inside joke, then
There's
you'll
somebody
appreciate
there.
it.
There's a man in the small room at the back. Could this be the man that was locked in?
That looks like
He
him. He's got a
appears to be
Zaka
afraid
shirt.
of something.
All right, floor 1. Now, this is important. I think, yes, there's a
Look.
key here.
There's something there. What could it be?
What could
It's
it
so
be?
small, I can't tell.
A holographic epilepsy shirt. You're living in the future.
Look, there's something written on the wall.
A, B, C, D, E. So E is 5. We got a 3 and a 5.
There's something strange about that clock.
And a 9. 3,
It looks
5,
like
9.
it only has an hour hand. The time is slightly off, too. Could it be
3,
stopped?
5, 9.
Can you hear me? This is Ann Anderson of 𝕳𝖓𝖙𝖍 TV. Can you hear me?
Well, you're yelling and it's
Don't worry.
echoing.
We've come to get you out of there. If
You can probably speak
hear me,
normally. It's
please
just a thin
answer
layer of
me.
wood.
It's no use. I don't think he can hear me.
Maybe he's
It's
deaf
an
from how
electronic
loudly you're
lock.
yelling.
It won't open.
The lock is broken. You can't go in. Alright. You don't see anything useful back here. God, I hate this game. I mean, at least the game's consistently busted.
Oh, a stepladder.
Help me,
They
stepladder,
must
bro.
use it for getting books down from the top shelves. I think I can use it to get what we saw on top of the shelves.
I wonder what could be up there. Oh, this is probably an opportunity for a sexy shot. That is a thing. You get endings based upon if you've got sexy,
a key.
spooky,
I wonder
friendly,
if it
or
goes
whatever,
to a
or
door in
scoop.
the
And I always get
library.
scoop because I'm a cameraman at heart. Alright, let's see if the key works on this door. I think it will. Reporter Chan, will you come over here, please? Bitch, what the fuck are you doing? Briscoe, you're blocking her path. Out of the way. You plebeian. Come on. Come on, Ann. What are you doing down here? Maybe there's something
I wonder
else.
what the second floor looks like. Let's
8.
go and see, shall we?
Hello, Gold Keys. Welcome to you. Well, that's right. I forgot you actually look different depending on the ending. Said plebeian the other day. I got a couple of funny looks. Yeah, I don't think you say that off the internet. I feel like if you say that to normal people, they're going
As
to
you can
recognize
see,
that you're a
The second
weirdo.
floor also contains shelves filled with many, many books.
I'm sorry, who's Ragnar Joe? Let the reporter take care of the door. Yep, scan on her
It
boobies.
opened.
So this game, it's Michigan
It looks
Report
like
from
this
Hell.
is the door that the key belongs
It's a
to.
horror month staple around here.
I wonder what this room's for. It seems
for
to be
typing
a
on your
perfectly
computer.
ordinary room. There's
Normal
a desk
people, pretty sure Fetta's right
and a
here.
few other things here and
Fetta's
there.
a normie. I'm not sure if that totally equates to a normal person.
There's some kind of note.
It says the answer to the equation is the calendar 8, 3 for the bookshelves, 8, 3, broken clock 9, 8, 3, 9, and then what? 8, 3, 9, what? What? God damn it, what? Fuck, skip that. 8, 3, 9, there's gotta be one more. I guess it would be whatever the other number was, which I think was 5. C, D, E. Yeah, 8395. Okay. Let's head back downstairs. Oh no! Monster!
Shoot him! Shoot him!
Shoot her! Imagine dying here. How shit that would be. That it? No, there's gotta be more. It's still making that weird, like, poop bubbling noise.
Come on, let's go.
I would talk to them. They would eat your face and kill you. And then you would become a horrible monster. It'd go through the floor. Very likely. This is not what you would call a good game, but it's a funny game. It's a train wreck game you can't look away from. You want me to click over here? Okay. 8395.
Uh-oh. Looks like we need to find the code first.
Bitch,
What?
I found the fucking
You
code.
can't figure out the code? You should try paying attention. Haven't you been taking notes or anything?
A, B, C, D,
let's
E.
see. I think...
Shut up, Briscoe. Maybe I was wrong about the calendar? It said, the calendar date, which was 8. The arrangement of shelves, which was 3. The broken clock, which was 9. And then it didn't say another one. I could try putting the 5 first. We got a 5 from the camera down here. Trying to figure out where this talking cadence sounds so familiar. They talk just like this in Breakdown? Of course they do. No, of course they would.
Hey, take a look at that.
Shut up, Briscoe. I don't want to hear your bitching. We already did that. Come on. Come on, let me scroll. You think it was a nightmare to play? Well, that's interesting. Mikers has been trying to convince me to play that game for ages now. It's 9. It's definitely 9. I'm not going to read the shit again. We could try putting the 5 first. 5, 8, 3, 9.
It opened.
It worked.
Let's go
Oh, thank
in.
God it worked. What else
Mr.
would this be
Buckland,
on? This game...
Are you all right?
This game is like exactly what
I'm
a
Ann
PS game
Anderson,
would look
a
like.
Zappa TV reporter. We came to
PC?
rescue
Oh,
you.
Christ. Okay. Well, that could be a fair guess.
He's been killed. Another
No, this
beast
is more or less definitive PC
Over
PS2.
there.
It's an air vent. A monster must have gotten in through there and attacked this guy.
The PS2 has a lot of great
The
titles,
worst
but
has
it also
happened.
has a lot of really
A
shitty
monster.
titles.
It seems
Which
a
is why we
monster
love it.
found its
Because
way
you never know
inside
what you're
here.
going to get. It's like a box of chocolates, and they're all
Zappa
filled
TV
with
News
turds and
did our best
mayonnaise.
to get him as quickly as we could. But unfortunately,
I'm not sure which one's worse.
when we arrived, he had already been killed in the horrible way you see here. The monster probably came in through that air vent, killed the man, and then vanished. Our news
Is that
team
a sexy
is
shot? It
now
looks like he
in
soiled
danger
himself.
too. I think we'd better leave this place at once. I'm Ann Anderson, reporting to you from the Von Erich Library.
I would like to point out that once again they've sent me to a place
was
where
good.
literally nothing
I
happens.
just hope the chief
You
likes
solve the
it.
puzzle here, you find the guy's
Oh,
dead.
I bet
Oops,
she
I guess
will.
we came here for
What
no
with the
reason.
gross footage
This
and
is
all.
this is just the story of
Wait,
this entire
look.
fucking game.
There's a notebook on the floor.
This is my old
Let's
PS2,
get
just buy a
this
new one
on
then.
camera too.
I'm pretty sure they're going down in price. Last time I looked, they were cheaper anyway. Been locked up for 3 days now. Tomorrow, the 24th, is the day I'm supposed to go to Club 𝕳𝖗𝖏𝖍. Gotchi? I've got to meet with Dr. O'Connor. My whole plan will be ruined.
Poor guy.
The scoop?
Did he die because
Yes,
he knew too much?
𝕳𝖔𝖗𝖏𝖙, welcome to
There's
you.
something written under today's date. He was supposed to meet a Dr. O'Connor at Club 𝕳𝖗𝖏𝖍 today. I wonder who
Are you
this
John Dr. O'Connor?
is.
I don't know. But I think it's a safe bet.
First
He
time
knows
viewer,
the
I can
truth
tell because you've got
behind
that
this
first by
fog
your
and the
name.
monsters.
So you want to go there?
Of course.
Actually,
Let's
go to title PS2
It's a
champions in
huge
𝕳𝖃.
scoop.
Oh yeah, I forget if I sold mine or not. I think I sold both of mine after I beat them. A lot of fun to play. I just didn't realistically ever see myself playing them with someone again. And if I did, it would probably just be on an emulator. Zacket TV team log. Briscoe has now crashed the third car. Fortunately, everyone's dead.
You're really fired up, aren't you?
You bet I am. We've been chasing all over town, getting attacked by monsters, watching people die, and we still haven't learned anything.
Doki emulator
I
on
want to
PS2?
find out
Absolutely.
what exactly
Nintendo
is going
products,
on.
though?
Yeah,
Never.
I couldn't
No,
agree
not
with you
Nintendo.
Look, we're pulling up to Club 𝕳𝖗𝖏𝖏 now.
Oh, Club 𝕳𝖓𝖏𝖏. I would like a version of that where the car flips off and explodes. Does do emulator work well? Sure. PS1, PS2 emulators have been around since like 2004, 2005?
Good evening, everyone. This is Ann Anderson. Following
All right,
up
guys,
on our
hormones
own
over.
leads,
Time to
Zaga
segue into
News team has
Parasite
learned that
E2. Hell
Dr.
yeah.
O'Connor, the man
You ever
who
do
might
Twisted
know
Metal
what's
1,
behind
2,
the
and Black? Probably
tragedies
not.
that have been occurring here
Not
in
really
Chicago,
interested.
is here at Club 𝕳𝖗𝖏𝖏𝖏. Just what kind of man is
Yeah,
Dr.
they've never really
O'Connor?
appealed to
And
me too
does he
much.
know the truth? These are questions that will hopefully soon be answered.
You have an actual idea of what's next? Probably Xenonauts 2 on Friday, maybe Saturday. I doubt I'll beat the game, but I'd like to try it. We'll see,
As
maybe
you
it'll be
can
fun
see,
and I'll want to beat
it
it.
is pitch black here
FF11.
inside Club 𝕳𝖗𝖏𝖏𝖏.
No,
We
that's
can't
after
see
stream.
anything. Hey guys, what are we gonna do? We can't
And probably
film
a
like
bunch
this.
over my weekend.
Can't we turn on the lights?
Hold on, I'll flip the switch. Where is it?
No, I don't think I'd ever want to stream FF11.
No good. It
Although
looks
maybe
like
if
the
enough
breaker
people
is off.
request it, I'll do
Where's the
two or
breaker?
three
How should
16-hour
I
streams
know?
of the new
I can't
WoW
look for
Classic
it in
Season of
this
Discovery.
Well, what are we
I'll just
going
fucking
to do?
stream them all day.
Let's see.
Hey, what's up,
There
AVD?
was a junk shop in this neighborhood. Maybe we can find an infrared unit for the camera there.
All right, good. Let's
I'd
go
love to
find
see
that
some
junk
WoW
shop
things I
then.
never thought I'd
Get
see in chat.
everybody.
Alright, so we went to the club and it's too dark, so I gotta get an infrared unit. Do it.
I've been
Do
to this
it,
junk
Toki.
shop before when we were in the area doing a story. The owner was bragging they have everything under the sun there.
Everything under the sun? I highly doubt that.
Yeah, well, checking the place out is still worth a
Junk
shot,
shop, his
isn't
name
it?
is Shakedown, which is dangerously close to Breakdown.
Is that the place?
Yeah, that's
All the
right.
time from
Do
now
you really
on.
think
Ugh.
they'll have an infrared unit for the camera there?
We won't know until we go look.
I bet that new season lasts like... I'm gonna give it, for me, 2 weeks. 2 weeks to a month. If I try it.
It's kind of dirty in here.
Nice. Nice. Now, here's something we should be taking. Weapons. What happened to the frog that parked illegally? This is
Wow,
not going to be
look.
another one of the you-know-who
These guns
jokes,
look
is it?
more powerful than my pistol. One of these would really help with the monsters.
Nah, forget it.
Well, what they're doing, Joe, is they're doing a
Take a
WoW
closer
Classic
look.
server that has some new rune system they're
They're
adding
just
to it, and you can
fakes.
only get up to level 25.
These are fakes? But I thought selling fake guns that look real like this was illegal.
It should be illegal.
They're made in Japan. They smuggle them in.
Masterpiece Games Inc. Yeah. Trash Fire Incorporated.
They're computer tower cases.
Well, what they're doing is they're revamping some of the lower level dungeons to be like 10-man raids or something. It's supposed to be a whole new season thing, and then they'll increase level cap to 50, I think, and then 60 or some shit. I don't know. It's supposed to just be different, though. It's
They're
different
antennas and
challenges.
tuners for radios. We don't need anything like that right now.
It's not going to be like Classic WoW. It's just going to be in the Classic WoW world. This door won't open. You'll never open it. We get a little Fonzie action on it. Hey! He was Toad. That's pretty good, Ragnar. Let's watch all the Godzilla movies. You know, I've never really been too into Godzilla. I don't know why. Wood crane. It's good. It's not bad. It's doable in a day.
Ouch! You're such a jerk.
I was hitting the box, you prick. Get the fuck up. Get the fuck up. I'm pretty sure we're supposed to hit this box. Can't we just watch Godzilla 2000 with Leon the Professional in it? Are you stuck over here? What's going on?
Hey! What's the matter with you?
I'm pretty sure there's something in here she needs to pick up. But maybe I'm wrong. Like, doesn't it seem like you'd have to hit the locker and get something out of it?
Huh?
Huh?
Must be imagining things.
Oh no, now she's real stuck. Hold on, let's get her out of there.
Hey! What's
This
the
fucking
matter
dunk her
with you?
ass. What are we doing over here, Anne? What's the play, Anne? Is there a door handle here? Let the reporter take care of that. I don't even know if she'll come over, though. How does the moon cut its hair? I don't know, Ragnar. How does the moon cut its hair? It eclipses it. It's alright. They're not the worst jokes I've heard. I don't see the answer coming. It's a pun. So I say that's good. I feel like a bad pun is a predictable pun. You know, you gotta, if you can get something that makes sense and in hindsight, that's a solid joke.
Ouch! You're such a jerk.
Well, I don't know where to go. I don't know where to go. You refuse to go over to the door to open it.
Ouch! You're such a jerk.
I know what we need is in this box here, but she won't fucking go in there right now. Is there somewhere else I could interact with to get her move? These might have existed for a while, man, because there's actually a lot of animated and 3D series or movies that don't quite get popular. Like, I know Starship Troopers has a couple. I know Mass Effect has one. Why is it important to take an extra pair of socks when golfing? In case you get a hole-in-one. That's got to be the answer.
There sure are a lot of monitors here.
What are you doing?
Yes, they
The fuck are
carry
you
a
doing?
lot of audio-visual equipment.
I believe there's like a 3D animated movie of it, yeah.
Did you hear something just now?
Rico comes back in the third Starship
Here's
Troopers
something.
movie.
No, not really.
I watched one of the non-first Starship Troopers movies, and I had to turn it off pretty quick. I don't remember which one it was. A little rough. Starship Troopers Invasion. Wonder what happens. Do you think someone gets invaded?
Over here. What? You ignoring me?
Come on.
Over here.
Get the key. Pamela, key. Pamela.
Huh?
Oh, there she is. She
There's
teleported
something on
again.
the floor. It's the key to some door.
Yeah, some door. Wonder which one that could be. Some door.
It'd be nice if we could get into the storeroom.
I bet this key
I
will
visited the
open
place where they
door.
filmed the first, Clandathu. Okay, I know there's a
I
spoopy
doubt
in here
there's
somewhere.
anything
Where is he?
useful in here.
There it is. There's a
Gotta be
spoopy.
an infrared unit around here somewhere. Yikes!
No mods, but razor sharp on the chat hooliganing it. You know, AVD, I get paid the big bucks for a reason. Mm-hmm. Gotta be quick on the ban. Don't even skip a beat. Delivered video camera infrared units 3. They were in special wooden crates.
I don't think there's anything else in here.
Well, that could be a wooden crate. I don't see why that's not a wooden crate, but okay. 𝕳𝖗𝖗𝖍 does sound awfully close to 𝕳𝖃𝑒𝑚𝑎r, doesn't it? Down, 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 down.
Hey, isn't this it?
Yeah! An infrared unit! All we have to do is slap this on the camera, and we'll be able to shoot in the
Tubi, I
dark.
just saw the video you linked, and yeah, I believe that's
now
it.
we can make that report inside Club Gochi.
Club Gotchi. All right,
Great.
guys, get your
That's
Gotchi
it then.
emotes ready.
Yes, let's
We do
hurry
have
back
a
to Club
variety
Gochi.
of Gotchi emotes. This is the time to use them. Yeah, I was watching through, because I think that guy does a whole bunch of game jams where it's like one a month. Fuck. Yeah, you missed it by hours, Pack. In fact, before I started, I said, Pack's coming in, and he's going to come in and say, did I miss it? And I'm going to have to tell him, yes, he did. Yes, he did. Mm-hmm.
Does that infrared unit look like it's going to work?
It should be fine.
Make
return
sure
to
you
Club
get
Gotchi.
everything on film.
We're nearly there. Make this report a good
Damn,
one.
J Tuesday got a
I'll
big
do my
load ready.
best.
I'm just glad while Billy gets wide in
Take a
that
look
emote
around,
combo,
viewers.
Jazz doesn't also get tall. We don't need that on high
Ordinarily
res.
overflowing with great crowds of young people.
All right, so it's dark in here, so they can't tell
Club
what's
Gochi
going on.
Is now, as you can see, completely quiet.
All right, I guess I can't either.
With the power turned off inside the building, we can't film right now with an ordinary camera. The images you are looking at now are being shot with an infrared camera.
Infrared
We will
booba.
now use this infrared camera to locate and restore power to the building.
Pack disappears until
After
next
that,
year.
we
We've seen
intend
Pack
to
a number of
find and
times
talk
this
to
horror
Dr.
month.
O'Connor.
I said I
Okay,
wouldn't forget.
That was good. You conveyed a real sense of tension there. Great report.
Thanks.
What's the source of that
Now
emote?
then.
And is it from one of the fan websites or a
It's
hub?
pitch black beyond this point, so we
That's a
won't
good
be able
question.
to go with you.
I mean, they're all from a porn video,
You've got the
ultimately.
infrared, so
It's
you're
just a
the
matter
only
of if
one who'll be
people
able to see anything.
crop it from that for
There
these
should be a
emotes,
main
or
power breaker
like there's
somewhere
lots
in the
of
building.
lots of
You've
gotchi
gotta
compilations
find it,
that are
okay?
non-pornographic in nature. Just
All
in
you have
theme.
to do is switch the breaker on, and that ought to restore power to the building.
All right, so I'm the only one who can see in here, which means punching someone in the dark is a victimless crime. Wasn't me. Wasn't me. A rat, thank you for the raid, and welcome
Are you
to the
filming
Rat
me?
Raiders.
I can hear you.
Hope you guys are doing
know.
great tonight. How's it going, Rat? What were we playing? Hold
Are
on,
you
I did
there?
stop by for a minute. Did I see?
Hurry up and find that breaker.
I got nothing. Hit me with it. What's up, J-Dog? Good day to you, Rat. Breaker, breaker, breaker. Whew. Well, there it is. The latest one ever. Pack, what I said too when it went off was it's kind of freaky hearing these jump scare alerts and sub alerts in the games they come from when they're not associated with said jump scare or dono. Because it's like I'm looking in the chat, I'm Pavlovian responding it. Hey, welcome Jenga Cat. Fengard, thank you for the raid and welcome to the Raiders. We had that double raid coming in. Oh yeah, I did see that. Fendaxo, I love that game. That's the one with Remember Your Mantra, right? This is where we have to be. The door looks kind of locked. Was that Remember Your Mantra or was that the other one? I remember really liking it. Our box might be on the other side. It is. Okay, good. I gotta get back to some of these classics. Don't have negative thoughts. That's what I've been waiting for all horror month. And you blew it. You blew it. There we are. Well, you know what, Pack? There's always next year. I guess there's the VOD, too. I even specifically didn't play it yesterday for you, Pack. I want you to know that. But we did play a shitload of cool horror games yesterday. We did a...
You did it!
The lights are on and my pants are brown. Holybeard, good to see you, man. Thank you for the 498. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. We did a whole bunch of cool horror games yesterday. Just grab bag, Itachi.io, and Steam games. So that was pretty cool. A lot of unexpected new playthroughs. Learned last month that it's called that because it's the Famicom version of Sandu. Oh, so it's Fax Sandu. Oh, that's cool. The Doge game was pretty funny. Yeah, it wasn't scary. Well, you know, I say it wasn't scary, but I jumped out of my chair like twice. Can we come down here? That would be nice. Guys. Not feeling too good now? Like feeling sick? Or upset about missing it? Let's go back. That'd be silly. Oh, sad. Oh, don't worry about it. There's always another memory waiting to come up. New train emotes. Oh, we get another hype train on the horizon. We didn't have pants most of our game tonight. My God, they let you show that on Twitch? Not too big of a creepypasta game guy, but it's good fun to rapid fire them. Yeah, when they're short, like that's what makes those games cool. You get into them, you see the little story, they don't overstay their welcome.
Thank you. Now we can pick up the report again.
Good job.
It's same with this game.
Okay,
If this was a 2
here
or
we
3
go.
day game, there's no way I would play it ever again.
Welcome back, viewers.
But for like 5 hours, let's go.
Thanks to the efforts of our news
The
team, power has
Pepto-Bismol
been
armor. You
restored
can
to the
literally eat anything.
building. We will
Anything.
now investigate the interior of 𝕳𝖔𝖗𝖙.
That's saying something because you don't scare easy. Yeah, well, it's
As you
jump
can see,
scare.
𝕳𝖗𝖙
But
is
yes, I
designed
don't
to
jump
look
scare
like a
too easy
gigantic
either.
Prison cell.
I always feel the need to
Entirely
clarify that
enclosed
because
in
internally
steel
I'm not
bars,
feeling fear. It's just
rather
like
disconcerting to
it's like
be
having a loud
inside.
noise pop behind you, or somebody throw the
But
499
these
bit alert.
days,
Club 𝕳𝖓𝖙𝖍 is a popular night spot with the hip young crowd.
The hip, hip, hip to the hop, hip, hip, hop, bop.
This is the entrance. It doesn't look like anybody will be getting carded today.
Oh, good one, Anne. Yeah, it's a startle. Having Buff Doge knock down the wall and punch you in the head is definitely a great way to get startled.
This floor would be pulsating with the vibrations of loud dance music. But as you can see, it's entirely silent now. This is the stage.
That's called a speaker.
DJ.
It's still way too dark to see. I feel like 𝕳𝖓𝖗 should not only be the sound guy, but also be a light guy. I guess light guy could be an added DLC character. Boop. Boop. Okay, I guess we're just walking over there. Here's the dining area. It's actually just a bunch of plastic recycling bins with boards over top of them. All the rage. Hey, what the fuck's going on in there? There's someone in there. Why is there someone in there? You see him? He looks twitchy, too. Alan Wake-like guy. Ugh. Ugh, Alan Wake combat. Ugh.
This is the bar.
Maybe I should replay that game just to see if I detest it as I remember I do.
Wine and beer.
Just a reminder, the entire city is in disarray, and there's some sort of chemical-based apocalypse occurring. And we're out here recording Club 𝕳𝖓𝖙𝖍.
Control room.
Last part of the game is a struggle, is it?
They control the sound
I don't remember much about it.
By using this computer
I just remember getting frustrated with the repetition. A pack of lips? It's a pack of lips, like those vampire lips you can put in your mouth. I think we already did this one. Can we go back over to the cage over here? I think I saw Mankind and the Undertaker in there. Dude, come on, there's just some weirdo in there. You can see him.
Could that room beyond the stage be the VIP room?
Maybe we try Elden Ring again? Oh, God. You know, I wouldn't mind trying Elden Ring again, but I feel so burned that I spent 16 days playing it and lost it all. That's just such a long time to dedicate.
This is the VIP room. Club 𝕳𝖓𝖙𝖍's holiest ground, one
That's
could
probably
say.
it then, Mage. Yeah, 75% of it's just lukewarm combat, and the end is basically all combat.
Dr. O'Connor, are you here?
Audible
Dr.
cringe. Are you Dr. Sarah O'Connor? Did you have a save corruption? No, for some reason... Well, you know, it might have been Deca, a form of corruption, like the save file was still there, but as I played more and more, it started crashing more repetitively. So, like, I think we had one crash on, like, day 6, and then it was, like, a crash on day 10, and then by day 12, it was crashing 3 or 4 times. Then by day 16, it was, like, every 15 minutes. Like, I couldn't even finish a boss fight. I was on the giant. And it just kept crashing and crashing. I have gotten a reasonable computer since. Like, my old computer was never great.
He's here.
But I don't have that save file.
What's this?
That's most people's experiences, Pack, but not mine, unfortunately.
Turn off that camera.
I mean, there's clips of my deaths, too, which are hilarious. Or my crashes, too, which is hilarious. I had one where I crashed, I reloaded the game. I came back in, and it spawned me over a pit and just dropped me to my death.
What in the world are you talking about? You're making absolutely no sense.
Yeah, but that's not going to
Dr.
happen,
O'Connor,
Dawes.
we
That's
have
not
reason to
me.
believe that you know what is behind this mysterious fog.
I have a feeling things are about to get weird.
What is causing the gruesome
The game's been
monster
kind of on a
attacks
slow
all
moment
over
here.
Chicago?
The roller coaster's
want to hear
climbing.
the
It's
truth
building.
directly from you.
I
Until
have no idea what you're talking about. Why on earth are you bothering me? This is completely outrageous.
You were supposed to meet a man named Glenn Buckland here, weren't you?
Huh? How did you know
Yep,
that?
yep, it's in the
Did you
BRB
talk to
clips.
him? Why isn't Glenn here?
He's dead.
What? Glenn?
He was killed by a monster.
Zoinks, a
He was
monster.
attacked in the basement of the library.
Games we need to
tried to
play
save him,
after
but-
Horror Month.
I
Scooby-Doo
see.
64.
And you want to know more about what killed him, is that it?
So you do know something, isn't that true?
I'll tell you about it then. The monster that killed him is the military.
Scooby what?
The government,
Scooby-Doo.
And Zaka Group.
Scooby-Doo.
What are you talking about? The military, the
No, not
government,
Donkey
and
Kong.
Zaka Group?
Donkey Kong.
Trying to use that brain of yours, are you?
Uh-oh.
Zaka
Oh, he's
Group
taking a
is
jab
huge
at you.
enterprise made up of a parent company and some 1,300 subsidiaries. Did you ever stop to wonder how it got so big?
Just what are you insinuating?
DNA. That's how.
DNA?
Oh, yes. Memes.
I see TV turns even the brains of those who appear on it to mush. You must at least know that Zaka Group has a patent on its DNA manipulation technology.
I'm not really sure,
I'm
to be.
not
Maybe.
Stupid. Of course I know that much.
I don't see why not.
But I'm sure your tiny brain has never imagined what Zaka could do
He's
with
just
that
blasting
technology.
it. And look at Briscoe.
You sure know how to make people
He's like,
angry,
did she just
don't
say
you?
that? What the fuck?
Soon you humans won't be enjoying such
You
superior
humans.
attitudes anymore.
No, he's beating her ass like a
What in the
dead
world are
horse,
you
Buzz.
babbling about? Briscoe, there's something wrong with this guy.
He wants for
All
me to
right,
ram
all
him,
right.
boss.
Calm down, both of you. I'm sorry, Dr. O'Connor. Why don't we all have a drink? We can talk again after we've had a
Uh-oh,
chance
he's about to get
relax.
set off. His fuse has been lit.
Why do all of you turn to alcohol in every situation? Usually you hold yourselves in check. But then you use alcohol as a crutch and expect it to solve all of your problems. Isn't it all rather ridiculous?
I'm starting to think this whole game's
Besides,
ridiculous.
my body can't process alcohol anymore. In the end, no matter what I tell you, it's not like it'll save you from getting infected.
Yeah, it would honestly be more frustrating probably to pick it up in the middle.
Lunatic talking about?
Hold on, Briscoe. Dr. O'Connor, what do you mean, infected?
The virus.
Virus? What virus?
Oh, virus?
Is your head an empty shell as well? The virus is what's behind everything that's
What's
been
wrong with
going on here in the
alcoholics?
city.
Well, he has
seen them,
intentionally
haven't you?
infected himself with the
people being
virus.
transformed.
He has transformed,
Now,
and
wait
his
just
body
1 minute.
will not process alcohol.
Turning into monsters? DNA? A virus?
Now you're finally beginning to catch on.
Are you talking about biological weapons?
Making viruses on purpose? Why would anyone do that?
Oh no,
Isn't it
Briscoe.
wonderful? It's the
Briscoe.
latest form of bioweapon. The enemies are infected by the virus, and they turn into monsters and start killing each other.
It's brilliant. It'll change
Beauty is in its
warfare.
efficiency. Wouldn't you agree?
The virus also makes him sniff his own farts.
But
They
I'm
smell
afraid this
better.
virus has been a
Mine
failure.
smell better.
Those infected can't be controlled and their sense organs degenerate. They display excessive reactions to loud noises, which attract them.
We should
They
pay
just don't
attention to
make
this.
good
Loud
weapons.
noise attracts him.
How did the virus get spread all over Chicago?
His body can't process alcohol. He's told us his two weaknesses for a boss
Come
fight.
to think of it, About a week ago, a small plane of unknown origin crashed into Lake Michigan. Could that have been the cause?
Yes, it very well could have been.
Don't tell me you don't have a way to stop the spread and development of this virus. This guy is completely bonkers.
He's bonkers. He's
Of
nuts.
course, there's a way. When making a virus, you obviously want to make a vaccine at the same time.
Well, duh. Use that tiny
This
brain of
vaccine
yours.
prevents people from getting infected in the first place. For those who have already turned into monsters, the vaccine euthanizes them mercifully.
If you have a vaccine like that, why don't you use it?
The military carried off most of the vaccine. They took the lab animals too. I think they
Anyone
said
ever
something
seen a
about
movie that was
transporting
actually
everything
better
by
than the
train.
book? Movie better
They
than
promised
book?
joint research, but they
I'm
stole
sure,
it
yeah.
all without contributing a thing. That's why
We're just
I
talking about Starship
can't
Troopers.
trust
That
the
movie
military.
kicks ass.
This
Is the
all
book better?
so
I've heard mixed
horrible.
things about the book. Some people like it, some people
Hey,
don't, I
Give
believe.
us that medicine. There's still time to save everybody.
Why do you humans always insist on remaining human?
Yeah, it's true. A lot of the
matter?
Stephen King movies are probably better than the books.
It looks like the symptoms of my
Yeah, like The
infection
Mist,
are
that's one of
beginning
them.
to show. I have the vaccine right here.
American Psycho, that's a good
Then why
example.
don't you take it?
I don't want it.
I don't want it. I want to become a monster.
Unfortunately, can't be used in its current form.
Yeah, Fight Club sure did.
So what are we supposed to do?
I don't want it, but I couldn't use it in this form
Why
anyway.
do you
That's
want
some
to
big
know?
cope. Tremendous cope.
You want to play hero?
This guy's hamming
Just
it
tell
up.
us. What can we do?
Used to be called Book Club. Yeah, it was much less violent.
The virus I created. It's now here, inside my own body.
No, the Jurassic Park book is definitely better than the movie. Which is tough for me to say because it's one of my favorite movies. But that book is so good. And you can find it on YouTube too if you want to listen to it.
All right. Make sure you get all this on tape. I'm making a report.
Yeah, get it on tape. Let's watch him fucking explode into
Look
meat.
at this, viewers. The man who created the virus that turns people into monsters is now just about to turn into a monster himself. Why did this man ever create
It's
such
nice
a
of him to
virus?
wait until she's done talking.
And why is he allowing that virus to overpower
He's doing it for
his
the
own
viewers right
body
now. Ah, yes, 𝕳𝖗𝖗𝖏𝖗 coming in with the 64 months at D3. Thanks, big guy. I appreciate
Making
it.
him do it?
Hey! That's enough.
This is the future of this is the future live streamers want, where we just walk around at clubs and record people turning into zombies. Now that's React content. Especially the second book, The Lost World's a million times better. You know, I didn't even finish the second book. I kind of fell off with it, to be honest with you. But I remember being told the book was better than the first movie. And I didn't believe them. Oh, shit. You can actually die here, so let's be careful. Yep, you can. Yes, you can. Fuck me.
Are you alright?
Are you alright? I'm dead, you asswipe.
Who wants to die in a place like this?
Oh, shit. I hope it just lets me retry the fight. Anywho, I started listening to the books and I got sucked in. I think that might have been the first audiobook that I got into. It pulled me in so fast. Are you alright? God damn it! Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. No, no, no. Did I save somewhere? Yes, yes, yes. Toki, you beautiful, brilliant bastard.
Dr. O'Connor, we have reason to believe that you...
Skip, 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 skip. Is the game broke? Yeah, no, that was not a joke. Game over. We can skip all these cutscenes, fortunately. I mean, honestly, this game usually finishes with like an hour left on stream, so it wouldn't have been the worst thing having to clear through it again.
He said he can't drink alcohol.
Can you throw alcohol in his mouth? I wonder if inspirational books are better reads to or listen to. I mean, 𝕳𝖓𝖙𝖍 is going to read his book for me for sure. I think that either way can be fine for inspirational books. It's whatever you like most. But I will say, if the author writes the book in a situation like that, it's probably going to kick ass. Like, listening to Goggins tell his story is always fun. Hey, Timmy, what's up, buddy? Did you tear up in that clip I sent you? No. Oh, I see. I gotta get him to open his mouth, then she can throw it.
Haven't had enough to drink yet, huh?
It's just smashing him in the side of the head with beer bottles.
Please drink responsibly, Dr. O'Connor.
Yo, what's up, Wonka? What is that? It's a monster!
What a lush! You still want some more?
He said he was weak to music, too. Let's pump the jam. Let's get some tectonics on here. So where's Techno Viking at? Oh, I see. He got attracted to the music, and he went and shocked himself. Oh, don't worry, Wonka. I will have an AFK for you in a second. I know that's what you come in for, is for the commercial break. I kept pausing it because that boss fight was coming up. I didn't want to. With all these people who raided in, I didn't want them to have to watch ads during a boss fight. So we used all of our pauses. It looks like they let me pause it up to 3 times now, and all 3 can be in a row. It's kind of interesting.
Briscoe, do you really think what Dr. O'Connor said is true?
Huh?
Yeah, probably. It checks out.
The
Cloverfield game would work in this style? Absolutely. I think this style could make a great game, Grunt. But they need to be consistent with their gameplay.
Yes, but still.
What?
Like, I think this game's great in that you should be able to look for, and you can in a little bit, spooky things that are there or not there, or be able to click for extra stuff and get more of the story. The interaction parts are a little bit less fun, but they could be done better, probably. The choices on helping people or not can be good. But unfortunately, this game is just so fucking janky. It's so hard to actually play sometimes. Like, hitting people, you have to push right up against them. You really have to be on there. And there's really no reward that I care about for going out of my way to find things. And frankly, I don't even know where they are. The music plays that I've missed it right away a lot.
What do you think we should do now?
We are going to have an ad break in 10 seconds, at which point I'm going to take an AFK too, so nobody will miss any of this beautiful game.
Grand Park Station. I bet all the shipments will be held up there. That's the end of the line.
Do you think we should?
Of course.
See you when you come back from break. It'll be. I'll wait till we get in here.
It'll take us to the forest building. Adonis might be.
Praise this game is 500
go
bones.
left,
It's a game that didn't release in the US pack.
Vaccine.
And probably
worried
wasn't
about
popular
Adonis.
anyway, so there's just not a
Let's
lot of
try
them.
the forest
Look at them on
building.
eBay and look at the sales on
Forest
eBay.
building
Like
it is
5
then.
of them have sold recently, as in like this year.
We've just about reached the forest building.
I would, if I had boundless money, I probably would try to acquire a copy of this game. Why does it have an English translation? It was released in Europe, not in the US. Fucking skipped a little bit there, but I think we're just in the office here. Give me a second, guys. I will be back in just a moment, and then we'll, I guess, see where this dumpster fire is going. All right, we are back. Let's see where we're headed. Oh, thank you, AVD.
Let's
Are we
go upstairs.
Back at Saka headquarters now for some reason? I thought we were talking about going to the train station. I suppose not.
Get in.
Oh, maybe we have to go talk to who's and what's at her face. Hey, thank you, Timmy. That's right, we did check out her library lead. What's going on? I can't see.
Just my imagination.
Just my imagination. Well, I don't know what happened because I got locked out. Shoot them! Shoot them! Bring them down! I would hope so, Ghost. I would hope so. At a reasonable price. I mean, anything $200 or less would be reasonable for this game. $600 feels like bloated eBay price to me, but people do pay that.
There's a door here. Let's go
My
in.
thought is, like, if for something like this, too, who owns something like this? It would have to be someone who knows its value. It's not like we had the opportunity to buy it in stores. I assume sometimes you get sales because someone's kid wants the game and then the kid goes to college. It's like the classic story, and then you just
There's a door
pawn
here.
off their shit because they
It's
left
no
it at home.
use. I think it's locked. It won't open.
Or maybe you don't game anymore, you haven't kept up with the game scene, and you need some cash, so you're trying to pawn stuff off. But for something like
There's a
that,
door
you
here.
would have to be
It's
pretty
no use.
up to date on
I
the
think it's
price
locked.
to own it.
It won't open.
Suda 51. Is this a Suda 51 game? I mean, maybe it's like solid shit. What's up, Sisu? Unfortunately, it's the kind of shit that's valuable. What happened here? Oh, there's a key. Sexy pose. Always careful how they bend down. Always careful. They know my game.
It's a key. I wonder what it goes
That's
to.
correct, Wonka.
Yikes!
Oh, no. Watch out. I can't help you. The game's broken.
Get away from me!
Who's the producer for this game? This is probably like his great shame then. What's happening? Well, Bug went after her, so I told her to shoot it, and she did. Stay tuned, Daz. I suspect some other jank will be occurring in mere moments. Bitch, are you gonna fucking stand here like some sort of idiot? Come on, let's go.
What's the matter with you?
Do you want something else? You picked up the key, did you not? Oh, okay. Now you're walking down this way. We're not going to find out what was in that music box room. She is the first reporter, yes. I mean, technically Pamela's the first, but you can't save her.
There's a door here.
She's like your tutorial reporter. This is the first. So, I think, were we in this room earlier? No, it just looks like it. Okay, where are you going? You want to go in this room?
There's a door here. No good. It
No
doesn't
good.
look like
It's
the key we
locked.
have will open it.
Well, that's not the key. That's not gonna work. What about this over here? Is this a key? I forget. Can we crouch? I feel like we should be able to crouch. Now, this is just good game design right here. We see key. We can't tell her about key. Hey, idiot. Yeah, you. Yeah, you big fucking idiot. Oh, you can crouch. Hey, here we go.
Look.
All right, who's ready
there.
for some sexy points?
What could it be? It's so
As you got your
small.
eyes peeled, man?
I can't tell.
Huh? What are you doing?
It's a key.
Eyes on the
Hey,
prize,
just
baby.
what are you filming anyway?
All right, let's try this door again. What was that, Moan? You get sexy points. The
There's
ending
a
is
door
dependent
here.
on what kind of points you get.
open.
There's like scary points, sexy points, a couple other things you can do. Skarn, welcome. Oh. I wonder what's in that closet. Is that Tom Cruise in the closet? I don't know if it's bad. We'll watch all the endings. Well, real Skarn. He blesses us tonight.
It's Adonis. What are you doing hiding?
Hey, Adonis.
Don't come near me!
What are you talking about? We came looking for you, man.
Idiots! I told you to
Bacchus.
Huh?
Oh, boy. Is it time? No, The Scream was about 4 hours ago. The Scream. But this is a good one, too. They like lockers in this. Look at this fucking idiot.
Oh my god!
I know, lockers are very exciting for me, too. Look how big they are.
What should I do?
Just fucking pop him.
It's no use. The pistol won't work. Run!
It's alright, he's just standing there. Not a huge deal, really. So what, we just run? Is that what you said? Just run? And then save comes up. We don't even get to see what happens with Adonis? I swear there was a way we could see him light on fire and die. Ooh, spooky musics.
Poor Adonis. He was a really great sound guy. He joined
Hey,
the
when my
company
boy
after I
grows
did,
tentacles
but
from
I
his
had a
neck
lot
and
of
stands
respect
there
for him.
awkwardly, right?
Went there to
He was
save
trying to
them,
lure us in with
ended
his
up
sexy
not being able
pose.
to
It
do
didn't
a
work.
Damn thing. God damn it. I feel so
God
empty.
damn it!
Come on. Let's just head to Grand Park Station.
And that's when Briscoe crashed the
Look,
fourth car.
It's a Saki TV news van.
Why
There
we
might
keep
be some
letting him
survivors
drive,
in it.
I don't know.
Let's check it out.
That's Club Gachi, where Billy Harrington and crew go.
Have a look at this, viewers. We found a news van we believe our Zaka TV colleagues were in.
I think we
will
would
now
have got
check for
another
survivors.
news person here if she had died. But she didn't, so this might be
I don't
awkward.
see anybody in the driver's seat. Maybe somebody is in the back. Let's go find out.
Yeah, so if your reporter dies, it skips over everything until these we found a van sections.
Man, this is awful.
But ours hasn't
I'm
died, so we've gotten to
afraid
see the whole
there
game so
aren't any
far.
survivors.
No.
Maybe we take
Huh?
that van. He can't crash that.
Well,
That thing's a
I guess
fucking
we'd better
trash
get to
truck.
the
It's a
station.
tank. Is that the
Huh?
T-Rex?
It sounds like some kind of beast roaring. It might be a monster.
I think a
Let's
modern
hurry up and
remake of this
get
game
outta
could be
here.
really good. Like,
Come
they could
on.
do some creepy shit. It's very The Mist-like. But they'd have to make the animal or the monsters intimidating. They're not intimidating here. They're total jokes. Like, it looks like someone's high school fucking video game project.
You know, now that I think about it, there are still a lot of things we don't know. For instance, how does the infection spread?
Through the air, maybe?
I guess we're all
That's
fucked.
true. Then there's a good chance we've all already been infected.
I don't even want to think about it.
Should
We
keep the
don't
camp,
even
like the
know how long
campiness?
the
No.
incubation period is after
No, the
somebody
campiness
gets
makes this good.
infected. It was pretty quick in Pamela's
But that's because the
case.
game is total
Maybe
shit.
it's
But if it was
different
good,
for
it could
each
be actually
person.
scary.
I guess it won't do us any good to think about it.
I guess not. Let's just hope we find that vaccine at the station.
Yeah.
You'd have to
we're
add
almost
so
there.
much. Like, so many of these scenes are just barely strung together. Barely. They're held together with floss.
Good evening. This is Ann Anderson.
There's glass here?
By going to
Holy
Club
shit, was there
Gochi
always
and
glass
making
here?
Contact with Dr. O'Connor, a biotech researcher. We learned that the cause of the tragedy now occurring in Chicago
I would guess it's just
is
an
a
Easter
new
egg, DOS.
bioweapon developed by the military and 𝕳𝖗𝖗 group.
Ain't nobody want to be in this universe.
There is a vaccine that can save people from the terror of the virus. It could be located somewhere here in Grant Park Station.
Could be.
The question is, will we be able to find it?
I thought this was
This
Michigan.
is the
It
ticket
is.
gate.
Michigan Report from Hell, which takes place in Chicago. So you're asking the question that I asked the first time I played this game, which is, why is it called Michigan if it's in Chicago? It's Lake Michigan. Lake Michigan.
There are papers scattered here and there.
The plot to the game is there's a military crash in the lake, and this strange fog comes in, so it's some kind of bioweapon. The plane goes down, it spreads to the air. Or I guess when it hits the water, it like evaporates or something into the mist, spreads and infects the town. It also causes everything to be choppy and laggy. It's one thing this game and Silent Hill 1 share in common. They use fog to try and save the frame rate. It didn't work in this case.
There's a train stopped at the platform. Let's go take a look.
Oh, God, bloody papers. They look like some kind of research documents cultivating anti-𝕬𝖓𝖙 cells. Anti-𝕬𝖓𝖙 cells can be cultivated at room temperature. However, a cultured medium of the following ingredients are required: sodium chloride, potassium chloride, magnesium chloride. Anti-𝕬𝖓𝖙 cells can be cultivated successfully in a cultural medium. Yeah, no, Lake Michigan would have been way too long. Like, just Lake Michigan could have been okay. And what we learned was the Japanese version is simply called Michigan. So I'm guessing there were animals on this cart that got infected and broke out. You just gonna stand there? Like, okay, alright, now that I walk away.
This car looks like
Man,
it
that ain't
might
true.
be
That's fiction,
used for
Taco.
Transporting some kind of animals. These appear to be cages. They're empty now, however. A part of one of the cages is destroyed.
Briscoe, what are you doing, man? You trying to photobomb in on the shot or some shit? They look like some kind of research documents. The 𝕬𝖓𝖙𝖍 virus, animal experiments. 𝕬𝖓𝖙 virus was administered to lab subjects. Oh, so maybe these were lab subjects, because he did say that they were escorting them out. No particular outward changes discerned. Actions, however, appear to be sluggish. Sounds like me. Stage 2, subjects spew leeches like objects. Looking, oh god, it's moving too fast. Just read it to yourselves. I can't read out loud that quickly. I can't do it. Moogle Masterclass, welcome. I came in from a Rat 707 raid. Well, that's great. We love Rat here. Appreciate the lurks. Where are you going? Why are you running back here? Oh, yeah. Now this is frame rate. That is peak era performance. I think last year I had my totally official hardware set up to run a little better. But we've since reformatted my computer, well, more so upgraded and got new drives. Gonna stop right here and give it another little speech, or are we going forward? Here. I'll help her along. Yeah, you better. You better. You better hope I don't catch up to you. Mostly notice how awful the graphics are. I think the individual pieces aren't terrible for the era, but it's like there's so little of them, right? You've got a train and a train, you've got a ceiling, and you've got some pillars. And that's all you get to look at. That's everything. There's some benches. Look how tiny these benches are. Look at them. So, for scale reference, these benches look like the top goes up to maybe our waist. We were in a house in an earlier level, and the sink went up to the camera's eye level. So either that was a fucking Amazonian house, or these benches are fucking tiny. Little Jurassic Park bench action. Top secret. Vaccine culture for 𝕳𝖙𝖍 virus. Anti-𝕳𝖍 cells hereafter called anti-G cells. I don't know if you can call them the T or G cells. That sounds like Resident Evil territory. Artificially created, oh god. Vaccine. To prevent infection, introduce the anti-G cells into the bloodstream. Alright. Special vaccine ammo can be loaded into a gun. Yeah, I'm not so sure about that. Maybe I can take a pill? Or a traditional needle? A quick shot to the booty? I try fucking with some of the settings, too. That might clean it up. Uh-oh, what have I done? What I've done. You know, like the texture mapping. Man, it's PS2. The PS2 can be a nightmare. Look, I'm not going to make any excuses. I did, but not any real excuses. Melee looked leagues better than this on the GameCube. I think your better comparison would be like Silent Hill 2 or Fatal Frame. There's something about, like, the dark and gritty style that they go for that I think often makes the textures look kind of muddy and gross. Like, the character model itself looks good. It's nicely rounded in the shoulders. The hands are there. They're movable. It actually has a pretty decent face to it. Like, oftentimes PS2 games don't have great face texture, face animations and stuff like that. I think the lighting makes this game hideous. Whatever filter they put on it, it makes it not look great.
As you can see.
And it runs like shit, which is what I hate the most.
She appears to have been a researcher. Could she have been attacked by an escaped beast? It looks like she has something in her hand.
What is it?
Oh, does she? Bet you lying. She ain't got nothing in her hand.
The bottle is broken, and the contents are gone.
I wonder what was in it.
Voice acting is also fantastic. It sure is. Do you consider Shadows to be the best-looking PS2 game? I don't know. I think Final Fantasy X looks good. It's a tough question. You know, it's really tough, too, because I play a lot on the emulator, and the emulator tends to clean up the game. Shadows looks good. I think Shadows does a really nice job, though, of, like, lighting and environmental, how to say. Like, there's more that goes into it than just the textures and the models. The way the light hits it, the like, foggy effects. Like, the fog effects here are awful.
Sodium chloride.
I forget if Shadows had fog or if you could just look off aimlessly.
Magnesium chloride.
Trying to remember how OG Resident Evil 4 looked. That was probably pretty good.
These ingredients. These ingredients are pretty common. Maybe we could find other things.
Yeah, Shadow
that
gets
contain
listed.
them.
Oh, Okami looked great.
What?
Final Fantasy X tends to be on the
Really?
list. Resident Evil 4 is
Yes.
on the list. Apparently
I
San
bet we
Andreas
could
is
even
on the
find
list.
them in a convenience store.
Whoa! I think there was a convenience store nearby.
Well, that's
Let's
really
go.
convenient. Final Fantasy 12 is listed. Oh, shit! Monster! It's a monster! There's a monster! Okay, well, usually we would shoot it, but I think this time we don't want to shoot it. What's Shadow? Shadow's the Colossus. Or Shadow of the Colossus. Bitch, what are you doing back there? Are you just standing there getting fucking jizzed on? Yes, you are, you bitch. Jesus Christ. When did I save
Let's
last?
go take a look.
Oh, Christ, I should have saved more frequently. And this is why we play on emulator, by the way. Because that would have been start over at the beginning of the level. Christ, we might even be close to the start of the level, but you can skip just about everything, so this game does have that going on for it, which the new Dead Space remake does not. The 2023 remix of Dead Space does not allow you to skip long cutscenes, if you've already seen them, say if you died or something. Oh, research done. Yeah, skip it. We already saw it. Yes, Ghost, thank you for the $1 donation. I appreciate that. Further securing the lead for the week. Just get good and problem solved. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Just adds to tension. There's a lot to lose. Maybe if the game had any sort of fun gameplay, that would be reasonable. Save. But we know what we're here for. We're here for the shitty fucking cutscenes and voice acting. Frankly, the voices don't sound bad, but the way that they deliver the lines is just so funny. Oh, Liratov, thank you for the $1 donation for Take a Penny, Leave a Penny. Meanwhile, I'm over here just take. Oh, what a hike this is. Toki loves sprinkles. Toki needs no more food today. Okay, Toki decided that he was hungry and did not have time to cook anything tonight because I got caught up in something Final Fantasy related. And Toki decided to order California burrito again. Or California tortilla. Which I think I'm growing quite fond of. I don't know if they sell them in California. I don't know. Hey, AVD, have a great night, buddy. Take it easy. Burrito. Yeah, burrito like my favorite anime. Are you still... Yeah, oh, you want me to read the book, huh? Doing in California, no way. What like what, from there? I got like the ranch bacon thing. With one of the melts. Because if you order $20 worth of stuff, you get $5 off. I can't resist it. Eating 2 items is a great way to fill myself up and only eat 1 meal a day. This is getting his last burrito for the season. It's kind of like, I would akin it to like Chipotle or Qdoba. California burrito means there's guac and French fries in it. I did have one of those. I think when I was in Cali, I got one. Although I thought I was full and wouldn't want to eat for the rest of the night, but y'all are talking and getting me hungry now. Realistically, that meal was like 1,300 calories. I can splurge a little bit. It's awesome. Do it. Carbs inside of your burrito. Alright, so what do we got? One more up here, and then we have to fight the monster. She said well, she didn't say. I clicked it, and she didn't want to shoot. You can try clicking it a few times. Sometimes you just have to realize that shooting it won't work, and then you can click the actual win. The massive upcharge for guac has caused a Chipotle vendetta for me. Oh yeah, I mean, guac is nutty. Avocados have started to come back down, but I feel like guac is still so fucking expensive.
As you can see...
It's like unacceptably expensive.
Hold on.
Oh, you want to
The
add guac
ingredients
to
are
your
written on
burrito?
the
That's going to be
bottle.
$2.50. No thanks. The
Sodium
burrito was
chloride,
$9.
Potassium chloride.
All right, there's the monster. Dude, every fucking time. All right, Pack doubling down on Briscoe. Pack, thank you for the $498 donation.
With this monster.
I appreciate it. Matching it up to that scream. Right after AVD says he's going to try to go to bed. Clickety-clack coming down the tracks. Boom! Alright, who's ready for some straight-up chaotic evil shit? I've been vindicated. They call me the Vindicator.
Hello?
Well, surely that train
Did
just
you
passed.
hear
There won't be any
something just
trains
now?
for a little while.
Anybody there?
We have so many emotes. Hell yeah, we do. There's like 500. Well, there's up to 500. I think we're at like 4.
Do you think you could give me a hand?
You gonna give me a hand? I'm standing here on the train tracks.
Hey, what are you filming?
Hey man,
This
train's
isn't
coming.
some
Maybe
kind
you
of
should get off the
show.
track.
Hurry up and pull me up, will you?
You should get off the
Hey,
track.
hurry up.
Sir,
Come
off the
on.
track.
The train's
Get off the
coming.
track.
Hey.
Sir, get off the track. Just walk backwards. The viewers are gonna love that shit. Why does that have ears? As I switched out like 60 different emotes with Halloween variations for Horror Month, which will be fixed in the next 2 days. That's why you've got 𝕳𝖏𝖙𝖍. That's why all the peepos look different, or at least most of them.
What's the matter with you?
We've got weenies
Why did
instead
you
of
save
jammies. And don't sass me, Briscoe.
You really want to scoop that bad?
Oh, I do. I do it all
Is
for the
that more
scoops.
important to you than a man's life?
Well, that man literally could have walked, I don't know,
I'm really
5 feet
disgusted
backwards.
with you. After we're done with
Goodbye,
this
weenies.
assignment, I'm never gonna work with you
Hello,
again.
Christmas jammies.
You make me sick.
Can we make that one Christmas version forever, though? You like that peepo happy with a hat on? To be honest with you, last year, I forgot to take some of them down, and we still had a couple Christmas ones floating around, which I think Lyra and 2B had told me about, and I kept forgetting about. So when I was cleaning them all out this year for Halloween, I noticed a couple Christmas still in there. Would not be unreasonable to leave some. Why didn't Briscoe or that chick pull them up? I don't know. It's all my fault. It's all me, the guy carrying the camera. Diffusion of responsibility.
Hey! What's the matter with you?
Oh, what's that? Who said I just went to bed? No one?
It's a special type of
Excuse
ammo
me?
that can be packed with the vaccine. I bet we could load your pistol with it.
And then we could shoot monsters with it, right?
Right. But first we have to get the vaccine.
Let's go.
Alright, so we'll make the vaccine. I think AVD went to bed. Maybe I either missaid or you misheard. One of the two is possible. That, now AVD is up after the scream alert. Oh, yeah, let's get that good shot. Yeah, with the camera shaking violently. Smooth. It's like a Baywatch shot a little bit. You guys came to Cali, and I tried to show you a nice Mediterranean place, but they closed up Delhi, and I diverted you to some lackluster Mexican seafood fast food place. I didn't mind the food. I remember, though, yeah.
Let's go.
Well, I think you said that
Let's
you wanted
get
to
to
go to
that
one
convenience
place.
store.
It was Greek, though, right? And it was a Greek grocery that was supposed to have a restaurant in it, and the one had a restaurant, but the one we went to didn't. So we just got some pictures of feta cheese. And sent them to feta. But yes, I remember that. We didn't get the culture medium, but we're going to a convenience store for the ingredients.
Do you really think we'll find a substitute?
Yeah, we'll just
for the
take Coca-Cola
culture
and some
medium at the
Advil and we'll be
convenience
good.
Store?
I don't know. I only said we might find it there.
God damn it.
All we can do is look, right?
I know that. That's why we're heading there right now, isn't it?
I wish I could read this and then they would talk. Or they would just read this. But having someone talk in my ear while I'm trying to read text is insane.
Come on.
Okay, now. We're looking for sodium chloride, potassium chloride, and
magnesium chloride.
Remember?
All right, gang, split
I know
up.
that.
Is it recently popular singer, maybe? She's all over the wall. I've never clicked that before. Reminds me of hunting down chemicals to do research in System Shock 2. You know, I still haven't played that one, and the remake came out this year and everything. I thought maybe that would be the chance to play it, but then I got sidetracked with a million other games. Hey, wait a minute. What are these?
Huh?
Is that
You
Pantene
see
Pro
something
V?
Interesting?
That's not interesting. That's baby clothes. Is it a System Shock 1 remake? Oh, really? So there isn't a System Shock 2 remake out? Oh. Shows how much I pay attention. Well, fuck it. I'm still waiting for the System Shock 2 remake. That's what it is. I think we need to find a key to get into this back room or something. Or maybe we could just walk in. Dude, fuck yeah. I've always wondered what it would be like to be behind all the soda machines. What do you suppose is in this one? It's a popular gaming energy drink. Maybe there's some bananas back here or something, too. You like bananas? How about these bananas?
Tea, milk, sugar, vitamin C, sodium gluconate.
Oh, that's where they keep the sodium
This
gluconate.
one's no good.
I guess that's not what we needed, though. What about this one? Or this one?
Caramel coloring, aspartame, Caffeine.
I guess they're just looking at the chemical
This
contents
one's
of these
no-
drinks. Okay. I feel like there's supposed to be an energy drink or something we can grab. But maybe one of these could be for us. Damn, they're in a lot of old first-person shooters, huh, Pack? All kinds of beverages. All kinds of them, but she won't come over and look. I think this game was ahead of its time. It's just a little too early for more story-driven games. Ahead of its time and behind its budget. It's just like, it's blatantly incomplete. They strung things together so fucking loosely.
How about this sports drink, I wonder? Saccharide? Sodium chloride?
Well, that's good.
Flavorings.
Well, that's what I was saying earlier, Mikers. Like, where I was kind of sad Resident Evil lost its jankiness. The jankiness is all this game has going for it with what they put out. But the concept would be fun. I'd like to see a serious version of this.
Magnesium chloride.
Bingo!
With some heavy plot rescripting. Full re-level
Looks like it has
designs.
a lot of other ingredients we don't need in it too, though.
This should have just been a straight-up hentai game. God damn it.
I bet it'll do the trick anyway.
Do you think so?
Let's go!
Christ.
We'll be able to make the vaccine with this and escape.
So we're making
Let's get
vaccine
to
with
the
Monster
airport.
Energy drinks. Fantastic.
You don't want to go back to headquarters?
Nah, forget
Forget
about
about that place. Forget about it.
Not only do we have the culture medium, but we've got tape with the truth on it too. As long as we have those, we've got the upper hand. I don't care if we're up against the 𝕳𝖗𝖗 group or even the military.
Yeah, we've got this tape, which surely will stop us from being shot to death and the tape being lit on fire. I'm sure about that. Abso-fucking-lutely. Forget about it. Hey, I'm walking here, rat. Are we already at the airport, or are we going to get a pit stop? If so, we've moved right along.
Hey,
Tapes can be
look,
destroyed, yeah,
there's a
especially in
hotel.
this era.
Why don't we take a break?
There ain't no internet here, not that they can upload to.
I'm exhausted.
No way. It might be dangerous. Let's just hurry up and get to the airport.
Oh, it's gonna be just as dangerous if I keep
Briscoe's been driving for a long
Don't want
time, and
any
he's
more
crashed in
accidents.
5 different instances tonight. We've flipped 5 different 𝕳𝖗𝖗 TV vans. That's a lot of brain damage. Oh, there's still more.
Anybody here?
Like, what value does this
Doesn't
sequence
look like
hold?
anybody's around.
We just, like, hang out here tonight and then go to the airport.
Nobody here,
it's
huh?
building the mood. The
Well,
tension is
that's
being
all right.
built.
Nobody's gonna care if we get some rest, right?
Hey, Laura,
going
speaking
to
of
bed.
rest, good morning to you. Is this my room? This might be mine. What was this thing? What do you mean this thing? You mean this game? This masterpiece? A game of this jankitude, this magnitude of jankiness, rat, could only be on the PS2. How's it going? It's going quite well, thank you, Alara. Quite well. I believe I just opened that door on my own, which is a cardinal sin for the cameraman. Yeah, no other console does it quite this janky, except maybe the N64. But the N64, it's a different kind of jank. Well, that doesn't sound good. That sounds like monsters. What the fuck? It sounds like monsters everywhere. What the fuck is that? Woo! Do I go up? I'm dead. I'm dead. Or should I say I would be dead I would be dead if the enemy had the capability of going up the stairs, like I do. But I don't think he does. Help! Somebody bring the gun! And it kills you. I don't remember that. What the fuck? Holy shit, man. It's just waiting out there for me. Oh, a monster! Oh no, there's nowhere for me to go here, though. Is he gonna get me? Is he gonna get me with those little hands? Oh, I was supposed to come out this way, I see. Briscoe! Ann Anderson, where are you? Oh, no, no, stop looking at the fireplace. It's trying to kill you. Things like me running to the restroom at 5 a.m. Man, that's too relatable, Micers. Alright, I've looped around it, I hope. But I have no clue where these other idiots are roomed up at. Where they bunking? Oh, come on. Let me out of here. Oh, it just didn't follow me, but everything sounds wet. Why does everything sound so wet? Alright, I'm trying to figure out which door to go in right now, Pack. Alright, I wasn't paying attention. But thank you for the $498 donation. I appreciate that. And the jump scare. My goodness. I mean, does he want to be knocked into the fire or something? That was it. I'd imagine he's making this sound while being pounded in one of those rooms. Briscoe? Jesus Christ! Several hours later. Hey, Eric O'Dem, thank you for the $1 donation for Anya, Yapa, Kaga, La Cabeza, Anya. Kazuke, mi excito.
Here I come.
I'm gonna need a translation. But thank you for the one. Where are Spanish-speaking individuals? Yes, you hacked one coming in after the celebration. Thank you very much for the 58 years of love and support, you hacked. I appreciate that. You're just in time for the end of Horror Month.
We're almost at the
Coming at you
airport.
live from
The
work. That's
military
what you like to
transport is gonna
hear.
Come get us. Time to say
I think he
goodbye to
likes
this
you.
monster-infested
Oh!
city. Yahoo!
Toki es muy
Don't you leave without
bonito.
If you didn't want to stop at that hotel, we
Guapo.
would be there by now.
I can't do anything about that now.
Yes,
Busy
I
week
know.
doing some outings. Imagine you
We're
hack
almost
becoming a
there.
normie.
Let's not argue anymore.
How do you say
Yes,
normie in
you're
Spanish? Muy rico, muy suave.
All right. This is our last
Never seen the
report.
ending to this. If they are
Good
not
luck.
gunned down immediately,
Thanks. You can count on me.
they're not gunned down immediately when they reach the airport, I will be astonished. Well, we've made it to the airport, but
Stand
we have
by.
not yet been gunned down.
3,
Hey,
2,
J Tuesday,
1, go.
gifting that sub. Thank you very much, man. I appreciate that.
Good evening, everybody.
This one is
is
heading
Ann
on over
Anderson.
to Try Doing 3
We're here at
Somersaults.
the Great
Try Doing
Taser
3
Airport
Somersaults. Welcome
in an
aboard and
attempt to
enjoy
evacuate
those
Chicago.
emotes.
As you can see, the airport, just like everything else, is blanketed by thick fog.
Well, you're going to see it tonight, Pack. I think
Visibility
there's
is
only like 15
practically
minutes
zero.
left.
We've received information that a military transport will be arriving here. For the time being,
You can
we'll
tell it's
move
almost
on to
over because the
control
battery's
room.
getting low. Is that how Chicago normally
Okay,
is? Haze
that
of
was
smog?
Let's
A
go.
wasteland? Yeah, I've seen RoboCop. Wait, that's Detroit. Never mind.
We're here inside the control room. There isn't anybody here. Now, we have to ask,
Will a military transport really be landing here to rescue civilians?
No, I don't think so. What's up, Casino?
Something's coming in over the radio.
Enhance. Enhance. Oh, rescue civilians. I'm a civilian. In Mexico, I asked a local if they spoke English. In English, they responded no. I was confused. The universal language of no. Welcome, Fat Asky. No.
This is the 𝕳𝖓𝖙𝖍 control room. Can you hear me?
That's when you ask, can you not speak English? That way they say,
We're
see
waiting for
or
you to
no.
rescue us. Please hurry.
Oh, of course. Yeah, that's why we're here. That's too convenient.
Okay, I'll try.
Turn on the runway lights.
Which
This
one
reminds
is
me of
the
when I
button
moved
for
to
the runway
Washington.
lights? This one?
We had like a 6-hour flight out there.
No.
And
Maybe
because
this one?
Tri-Cities only got a small
No.
little 2-runway airport,
It's no
they were doing
use.
construction on one of the runways, and the other one, the
None
lights
of
went
these
out, so they weren't
buttons
allowed to
work.
land at night.
Maybe the power
And we
is
circled
cut off.
over top of the airport for like an hour and a half until finally they managed to find the lights that got knocked out and fix them. Otherwise, we're going to have to go to a different airport.
A landmark or something.
Can you see a landmark on here?
Hey, look at that map. There's that lighthouse.
Yeah,
Oh,
the
you're right.
lighthouse.
The lighthouse.
It's like
Would
Dora the
lighthouse be
Explorer
all right?
with zombies and Briscoe.
Okay, we located it on our map. Now, if you'll just turn on the lighthouse beacon, we can land.
All right. We're heading for the lighthouse right now.
But you've got to hurry. We're running out of fuel.
All
Uh-oh.
right, we will. Let's
We're
get
going to see the
that
plane come down
lighthouse.
if we don't do it fast enough. Save. Don't worry, though. There's a few things of cleanup we have to do first, and one of them doesn't make any sense. At all.
Hey, come on. What's taking you guys so long? Let's
What's up,
go.
Jays?
Come on, get in. Look, over there.
There she is.
There's somebody coming.
That's Boss Bitch right
Are you
there.
filming? Who is it?
I wonder who it is. She's 5 feet
Well,
away.
Here you all are. It looks like we all made it in time.
Enhance. I like Boss
Is
Bitch. I'll
that
get her your
hard?
number.
In
No, I
that
will not be
case,
helping
you'd
her,
better
though.
Hurry to the lighthouse. I'll wait here while you turn on the beacon. We'll meet
Her
up
voice
again
actor's
after
very
that.
familiar,
I'll
too.
have a talk with General Sanders to be sure all of you
It's
will be
General
allowed onto
Colonel
the
Sanders.
Hey, Chief, run!
What? Is that any
What?
way to talk to me?
Behind you. Grab.
You can't talk to me like that, Briscoe, warning me of danger. Oh, Pamela! Pamela! It's Pamela again. She's back, like the McRib, which is back now.
The chief. Pamela took her. But why would Pamela drag the chief off with her? Why doesn't she just kill
You know
her
what?
right here?
We got time. Let's see what happens if she lives. Because I've never done that before. I always kill her. Every single time. I just realized for 6 years, I've always killed her.
Hey, come on.
There's really no reason not to help her. I've hit triangle. Let's see what happens.
What was that thing? Did you drive it away? Maybe it ran off. Thank you all very much.
It
These
was
voice
her
actors are
again.
trying their best to fucking bring these
It
characters
was
alive.
Pamela.
And failing.
Pamela?
Dying for over 6
You
years
mean
is hard, it
Pamela
is.
Martell?
But not dying is even harder.
But
Mm-hmm.
what happened to her?
McRib is
Look,
yet to appear
Chief.
near me. Just a moment. I'll wait till these cutscenes end, then we'll talk Vanishing. We'll talk in a second.
We'll be back.
All right.
Why is it?
Hello, people.
I'm not safe to
Somebody's
pause
there.
yet, but soon. Now this is just
Finally,
fucking
real
nuts.
people, at last. I have no idea what's going on. Where did all this fog come from?
We don't have any time to waste on this guy.
Foot.
We've got to get to the lighthouse.
I'm sorry, he said we have to waste this guy?
Wait, don't go.
Hey,
This is some
stop
bizarre
it.
shit right here that's about to go down.
I've been so lonely all by myself. Don't leave me.
This guy is looking really
I mean, Detroit? I don't know. They chose
I bet he's
Chicago.
infected with that virus.
Virus?
They just picked a spot on the map.
I don't
We're
have
in
a
dark.
cold or anything.
Oh, okay.
This is me when they try to kick me out of the
This guy doesn't
McDonald's.
realize what's happening to him.
Or when you try to walk through the
I
drive-thru.
didn't know what I was gonna do. I woke up and everybody was gone.
I wonder if
Where
they've
could
ever
Dr.
successfully
O'Connor
let
be?
somebody walk through the drive-thru. I know they're not supposed
What
to,
did you say?
but humans work there.
Don't tell me you're Dr. O'Connor's guinea pig.
What?
McRib is a
You
go. They're
know
better.
Dr.
Well, you're probably
O'Connor,
not going to
too?
get one, right?
Where is he?
It's cut time, Jay Tuesday. I get it.
That Dr. O'Connor is so mean. Poking and prodding a guy's body like he was nothing.
You get fired
And
for
when
the
I woke
McDonald's
up,
I worked
he was
at? Damn.
gone, too.
I guess facilitating that could be
He
really
left me all
dangerous.
alone.
Like if someone walks through the drive-thru and
What the
another
heck
person
is
doesn't see him and
going
runs him over,
on?
McDonald's is responsible for
Hey,
that.
you guys! Get Dr. O'Connor to come back! No! Wait a minute! Don't go! Wait!
Wait.
Over there! Do you see that?
What do I see? All these shipping pallets?
Come on! I'll race you!
Like, you know, at this point, they just didn't give a fuck anymore. The Foxgiven were on pause. They just gave up. They're like, yes, this game is quite stupid. Thank you for noticing.
Come on, over here! No! Keep away from me!
Oh, no.
Stay away!
Man, just shoot him.
This
It won't
guy
let me
is
shoot him.
nuts. What do you want to do?
Fucking ice him, homie. Let's go.
Hey,
But he's a monster. He's not human.
Yeah, this is not creepy.
Dr. O'Connor!
Again, though, in a modern version of this game, maybe it could be. He's broken. He's actually supposed to be running around out here, but for some reason he got stuck over here. Two bullets are too many. Yeah, he's just busted. I've never seen this happen. Usually he runs around in the open, and it's kind of hard to hit him normally. Don't do it, man. Don't kill me.
That hurts! Don't kill me! Please don't kill me! But I suppose you have to.
Them's the rules. Them's the rules. This is POV, cartel-style execution.
what is with this guy? Huh?
Not a lot, Yagi.
Oh my god! Run! Run for your lives!
Ah, jeez. You got leeches all over my camera. It's your new favorite part? 𝕳𝖔𝖓𝖙𝖍. Okay, let me look that one up. That means
The
you
fog.
are...
It's clearing away.
Thank you for the $1 donation,
That guy,
Erico.
he was what was causing everything?
Where is that transport? I don't see
You
it
are the
anywhere.
best. Never change. Now, that's a
Come
lot
on,
of positivity. I
let's just
like
get to the
that. What's up,
lighthouse.
Savage? Unfortunately, there hasn't been a chance to pause yet, and I don't think there will be. I was going to bring up the McRib
Well,
channel since we were
we
talking
made it to
about
the
them.
lighthouse.
But we can save that for after.
Now all we have to do is turn on the beacon.
You're sounding kind of sluggish. That's one of the
Now
effects.
that we're here,
One of the
I'm
symptoms.
exhausted. Say, Briscoe, could you two guys go on up without me? That's enough reporting, don't you think?
Yeah, you've done
Why?
good. You've
What's
done
the
good,
matter?
Anne.
Let's just
It's time for
stop
the
with
old girl to go out
reports.
to sea.
I mean, what's the point anymore? Oh, nobody's going to see them anyway.
That's not true. Even if we don't make it, there'll still be the videotapes.
The videotapes will
Somebody
exist.
see the truth.
The truth will get out there. I want to
They'll
believe.
see us, and they'll know we're alive.
I've had enough. I'm tired. I can't walk another step. Here. You two go ahead by yourselves.
All right, if you
All right.
insist.
If that's the way you feel. It's too bad, though. Come on. Let's go.
Yep, too bad, though. Oh, my God, she was about to free him. I want to be free. I want to be free. All right, we do have ads up, too, so this is a perfect time to talk about the McRib. For those of you who are unaware, the McRib has returned, potentially, to locations near you. Our first McRib posting, I encourage everyone to post McRibs in Discord if you buy them, was from Beef 𝕳𝖔𝖗𝖍, who got himself a triple helping. Now, I want you to note the barbecue sauce is always smudged on the packaging. It's always there. Rat, I don't know if you got to try the McDonald's McRib, but since you made the McRib recipe that I gave you on your stream and tried them, this is a great opportunity for you to get one and see what the real deal is like. All right, so Beef 𝕳𝖗𝖍 got our first one. Tool Chest got his for our second poster here. He got the fries, opted to go light and get fries instead of 3 barbecue sandwiches. And you can just see the sauces all over this. It's on the top, it's on the sides of the top, it's on the bottom. I mean, it is everywhere. The sauce gets everywhere. And what really makes this sandwich great is you can see that the top bun is slightly tilted off the sandwich. Like it can't even stay together in there. That's a thing of beauty. Over here you can see 𝕳𝖗𝖃, she got 2 of them. And the fries, which I think is the deal. I think they have a deal going on where for like $11.99 you get 2 sandwiches and a fry, which is it's a lot of food, honestly. But if you look at this, you can see the edge of the McRib is barely even sauced here. They managed to get some on the top of the sandwich. There's some over here. I only can imagine what kind of treasures await us inside this little box here. So that baby with a pickle? Oh, they come with pickles, I believe. Did anybody else get them? So far, we've gotten 3 McRibs this year. I am hoping that this Toki weekend, since that's coming up, a couple more of you guys get them and post them in here. The McDonald's app has a 20% off coupon on anything. Interesting. I didn't even know. Well, I guess it makes sense McDonald's would have an app. Right? Oh, yeah. Look at those puppies. I haven't seen them on Uber Eats yet. If there was one on Uber Eats, I was going to order it tonight and eat it on stream tonight, as I do every year. But I wasn't able to get out today to buy one. So if it's not up by Friday, I'll drive out on Friday and get them, and we'll see. Maybe I'll do a test run over my weekend, too. The McRib is back in the app at my location. Ready to go, baby. Check it again tomorrow. The sauce isn't smeared on the side. It was made wrong. That's what I'm saying, Pack. Like, if I go to Uber Eats and I go to Macca's McDonald's, which is closed now, unfortunately. I'm just looking here. Okay, I cannot bring this up on my screen because it will have my address on it. So I can't bring it over. But they didn't have it offered on there, unfortunately. But remember, if you get a McRib, and I know many of you will, make sure to post it under the McRib pics on Discord. So we can all live vicariously, especially Jay Tuesday, who is not able to get his own McRibs because he's cutting. Now we need the Choco Taco. They said they'll make it again one day. You'll see the Choco Taco back. That was dual purpose because we had ads there, and I didn't want people
So
in
this
ads
is
to miss the end of the
lighthouse,
game.
huh?
Look at that battery. That thing's cooked.
Looks like it's just you and me now.
Morningstar used to make
Well,
vegetarian
let's
McRibs, a
get this taken
McRibs
care
type
of.
slab. Oh, riblets. McRib type slab, basically a sauce
Hey,
up tire.
What do you think of
Sauced
Anne?
up tire tread. Oh, rubber.
You know
Yum.
what I think?
They aren't sold in Canada. Bummer
I think
loan.
that
Bummer.
reporter knows who's
That's why we
behind
gotta
all
post
this
them
stuff
so you
that's
can
been
get them
going
too.
on.
Vicariously.
That one's the chief's favorite after all. Yeah, and that damn chief.
The damn chief, who you were mad at when I killed,
She
by
was
the
the
way.
one that forced us all into this whole mess from the start.
I let her live this time,
Goddamn
Briscoe.
Chief. I swear.
32 miles from the nearest McRib sighting.
Oops.
Give it some time. They're rolling
I
out.
forgot you were
I bet
getting
within
this
a
on
week
camera.
everyone's got them out.
You'll edit that part out, won't you?
Oh, yeah.
Man.
Consider it gone,
that
Brisket.
guy they were experimenting
Are you a
on.
car enjoyer? No.
Do you think he was what was causing the fog?
Casino Cop, I have been poor my
And
entire
what was
life,
up
so
with
being
that
able to buy
plane that
automobiles
crashed into Lake Michigan?
has not been a pleasant thing.
I just don't know.
In fact, I haven't owned a car since I was like 27. When I moved
This
to
must be
Washington,
it.
I said, it's not worth me getting this thing
This
cross
is the
country.
power
I'll just
supply
walk
to the
everywhere.
lighthouse.
Poverty's very hip. Well, call me Miles Davis then.
Come on, let's go up to the top.
Ooh, we're going to the top, baby. Brisket, how you doing? Brisket?
All these deaths we've seen.
Don't really care for
Everything's
McDonald's, but that
all
barbecue sauce is
confused in my
delicious.
head
That's
now.
called delicious mediocrity around
I
here.
get this feeling some of these
Like cars.
murders
I
didn't have
probably
anything
would
to
if
do
I
with the
ate-
virus at all.
Went that way.
I guess
But
I
instead I went into
probably just about
computers.
got the whole thing figured out.
I feel like you can only have so many interests, especially when they cost money. At least if you want to get, like, deeply interested. I've got cousins that are really big into cars.
Hey,
My one
what do you
uncle and his
think?
2 nephews have all built their own
who do you think's
cars.
behind all of this stuff? Now's your chance. This is your opportunity to let everybody know exactly what you think.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
I'll tell you
how
who I
about
think
it?
is behind it. George Bush and the
Won't talk
Clinton
with the
administration.
camera on, hey? Ha! Coward!
That's smart. You don't want to be bad-talking Hillary in front of the camera.
fog's
You'll end up with one of
completely
those
cleared away.
bags.
I don't see that transport anywhere, though. It looks like they deserted us.
Got dirt on the Clintons. I'm not going to be around for long.
But who cares if they don't rescue us now? Without
Bit of
that
car. Do you
fog,
see Toki driving?
there won't be
I'm
any
kind of afraid to
monsters.
see what chat types.
We can go anywhere we want.
A Volkswagen? You mean a Beetle?
feel
Or a
so
wagon?
tired.
Like the big old wagon.
I'm not
Oh no,
feeling
Brisket's
good
tired too.
myself.
What's up, Rom?
It can't be.
A lot of vans in chat, huh? Mini Cooper? Okay. Gremlin. Shh. Guys, shh. Here we go. Here we go. Big lifted truck. Minivan with flames coming out of the back. Ah, shit, dude. I told you not to eat that condom full of trash. How are we going to get out of this one, Scoob? It's okay, he's tired. He can't come up the stairs. Besides, he has to go. Briscoe's people need him. He's gone. He's gone. And cue the credits. Let's see the list of the people who should never work in the game industry again, shall we? He wanted your penis, but instead he became penises. That's why you can't become obsessed with love. You know, you have to love yourself and not become what others want you to become. RIP Horror Month. It's over. Horror Month has come to an end. At this very minute, ladies and germs, we are as far as possible as we could be from the next Horror Month beginning. Which is kind of sad. But every year I say this, and every year we make it to the next Horror Month all right. And every year Horror Month is even better than the last one. At least we made it before 11:15. If you're in California anyway. If you're on the East Coast, we out here. We could have did this yesterday, though, but I figured we'd push this up until my weekend. And that way we can start fresh come Friday. We will be watching... There is an ending post-credits, and we will watch the alternative endings as well. Hey, Pac, thank you for the $498 donation. There's not a way in hell you're not getting a proper send-off here. Thank you much, Pac. Thank you. I will try to remember to take down the alerts, too, because I always fucking forget. But, you know, having it over the weekend, that gives me time to reset the alerts and switch out all the emotes. Like that Horror Month is done. Well, we're already walking towards the next one, man. And we got a lot of great games to play this year, too. I'm going to try and take a little bit of time to play some Sega games. Not right away, but I'm going to try to find some of the better Sega games, Genesis and Master System, and see if the system could possibly redeem itself in my eyes. I doubt it. I find it very unlikely. But perhaps it can happen. Friday, though, I do want to play Xenonauts 2, if I can. Xenonauts 2 is like OG XCOM. I don't think we'll beat it. We might. Maybe it'll be really fun and I'll want to beat it, but those games can last a while. But I wanted to check that one out. So I reached out to the publishers, and hopefully they send me a key. Because I'm a broke-ass bitch. And Stream is what I have, so I like to use that to get keys. I'm going to leverage your resources. It's time for another hack game. Never again. Not after Freddy. I am thinking about playing some more indie games, too. So earlier in the year, we were doing, I guess, or over the summer, we were doing some brand spanking new, like, AAA-style games. Which was fun enough, but there's a lot of cool indie games that I feel like get passed over, so I'd like to try to pepper some of those in. Ask for a free copy of Stray. That game never interested me. I saw the hype around Stray, and I like cats, but I don't have the interest in being a cat. I call First Soldier, you'll have to be here for that. Yep, you gotta be here for that once we open the gates. But yeah, I got a bunch of suggestions for small indie, not necessarily small, but cool-looking indie games that kind of flew under the radar, and they could even be bigger AAA games that flew under the radar too. But I think that would be fun because we played some of the AAA games, and I realized like I already knew this. Everyone plays these fucking games. People get sick of watching them. It would be more fun to find some things to dig up that are more unique, that people don't know about. But of course, in that, we'll also play the usual affair. 71,000 points tossed away. Like I said, we're going to do some Sega games. I really, really want to play Pokemon. It's been a long time since we've played Pokemon, so I'd like to do Pokemon Black or White. I don't know anything about that gen. There's a sequel, too, that some people said to start with 2 before 1. But I got some sources I want to talk to about that. I have no interest in being a cat. Yeah, well, and then somebody redeemed the ear, so I have no choice. That's the power you as viewers have to be witty. Think about eating your own words. Now, surely we do get a post-credit scene to make sense of this. I have white too. I wish I had black too, because you can unlock a hard mode. Oh, you need both of them to do that? See, I like that hard mode shit. I wish new Pokemons would do that. To me, the problem with the new Pokemons is they're way too easy. There's no reason for me to have to build a good team and grind. I just steamroll with fucking Mucker, the trash Pokemon. The world's #1 moralist whose skills are neither good nor bad and has a strong belief in rationalism. I am Anne Secret. Movie theater and costume. I guess those are things that I unlocked. So you can get costumes for the, I see. You can get costumes for the reporters. Your new schedule? Oh, hold on. Let's watch this. These are short. That's us.
I'll never forget you, Nina. Your beautiful eyes, your lovely black hair. That
she was pretty hot.
Translucent skin of yours. And Nina, I'll never forgive the guys that put you in this situation.
I like his shirt. Yeah, me too. I'm gonna make those. Ooh! I'm gonna make those shirts available on our store. We're gonna craft one up. So I forget what they call that ending. We're gonna watch them all. Pac, I don't know what time zone you were in, but based on East Coast time, from Friday until Tuesday, we stream 9 to 3 now. So that happened a few months back. I decided to give myself a full weekend, and because I've been on the East Coast and was starting to get really tired after 3 a.m., we were going to shift it. And I've been very happy about it. I feel like now, as opposed to just being fucking exhausted at the end of stream, I'm actually still kind of here. Alright, let's see here. Michigan, Port from Hell, PS2, all endings. Yeah, it was a hard decision, because there's a lot of people that I feel like I kind of exclude with that, you know? I would like to be able to get all of our regulars here, like Cat Peasant. Good to see a Cat Peasant. But I don't think it's worth me being a fucking zombie to get that to happen, so. Alright, here we go. So which one's this? I think this is the one we just saw, right? So that's Ending High S, is what they're calling. We'll watch it anyway, since Cat Peasant just got here. This East Coast folk was up night. Well, and now it's up less night, right? It's 3 instead of 5. Could have been worse.
I'll never forget you, Nina. Your beautiful eyes.
Your beautiful.
Your lovely black hair.
You're beautiful.
That soft,
it's true.
translucent skin of yours. And Nina, I'll never forgive the guys that put you in this situation. It's the
𝕳𝖓𝖙 group. I have no idea what that's supposed to mean, by the way. So this is Low L.
Hello, viewers. This is Andy Steamboat, 𝕳𝖙𝖊𝑍 cameraman. I've just lived through some pretty terrifying experiences.
Yeah, depending on what
But
you
the
do,
real
your
horror is
cameraman's
just about
actually
to begin.
different.
All of you watching this right now, I firmly believe you have the right to know the truth. That's...
They just all get fucking smoked. The endings are all the same. They just changed the model and the actor. This guy with a baby forehead.
This is Teddy Snooker, 𝕳𝖙𝖊𝑍 cameraman. Covering the news through all of this has been a real bitch, but now I can finally take it
His
easy
voice
for a
is
while.
great.
Hey, what do you think about those sexy close-ups I shot?
Yeah, he's
Bet
the
that'll
perv.
give the ratings a real shot in the arm. By the way...
Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. A demon-controlled cameraman, excuse me, who is temporarily a cameraman. Do we get a video for this one?
Look closely. It's me. It's me, see?
Al Capone? Okay. All right. Well, that was the video game. Could loop that for hours. Oh, it's so abrupt. I love it. Look, I love these janky horror games There's something that's just so entertaining about the combination of horror. You know what it is? I think it's supposed to be horror and you recognize that and it falls on its face and you laugh at it. And that's what makes it comedy. And they're so janky and weird. So many of the indie horror games are way off the beaten trail when it comes to how the game is played. And that's probably what I like about them. The only ending where we live is if we're so immoral we're described as a demon. I guess so. Maybe that makes us impervious to whatever disease was going on there. They make any other games? Yeah, that's Grasshoppers. They did what? Like No More Heroes and Killer 7 and a couple others. Michigan, Report from Hell, ending explained. Let's see. Some real weirdo on the internet's probably got us. Oh, no, yep. Suda51 Wiki. All right, what do we have? Characters, plot. The game ends with the final clip of the cameraman, whose appearance is determined by the player's action. He's killed by an unseen assassin before he gives the name. If the player obtained a high enough amount of immoral ports, the cameraman claims responsibility for the outbreak. Whoa. It was me. I guess that's why they said that. Yeah, no, their other games are pretty good. They are. Do we have anything here? The high immoral ending is always described as the cameraman taking responsibility, but I watched it. I don't understand how it shows this. It was never released here, nor have I heard of it until now. However, based on what I researched, you're responsible because you had allowed so much to happen. You recorded killings instead of helping people not to get killed, which make you responsible. You want a free key for Disco Elysium? Great game. We played Disco Elysium a while back, and it is so fantastic. Absolute treat. So the reporter girl and Mike guy both die at the end, no matter what you do. Unfortunately so, Meta. But there are a number of reporters. Let me see if I can find them. Michigan Report from Hell reporters. Because you can kill them, and then you miss a whole bunch of the game. Characters. Okay, so Ann Anderson, Carly Reyes, Justine Rhodes, Paula Orton, Mark Bockwinkel, Pamela Martell. Okay, she's off the list. So it looks like there's 5 reporters you can find along the way. Nina. Okay, yes, there are 5 reporters. And interestingly, a couple of them are dudes, too. The Japanese version has an exclusive. Is that so? What's up, Uncle Grandfather? Just Michigan Japanese endings. Oh boy. Report from Hell. It's not in Japan. It's not called Report from Hell though. I am mortal. Worst playthroughs. We've seen the demon one.
Look closely.
It isn't English, so that must be a patch. Okay, alright. We'll watch this just because it sounds badass. Fucking Japanese voice actors. It's me, it's me. That's it, huh? Oh, you meant the Japanese one has an exclusive reporter. Oh, ooh! Okay, that was different. That was different. That's really cool. But, yeah. That's it. That's Horror Month. That's what I got for you guys this year. Like I said, we'll go back to playing normal games, which I'm going to try to do a mix of retro games and newer indie games as well. Newer as in within the last year. Because there have been so many good titles that have come out this year, and I want to play them. So that'll happen. I'm debating. I don't know if I want to do this. This goes against what I stand for, which is why I don't think I want to do it. But also, I've been going into more experimental things lately. So I've been debating on November 30th, when the new WoW Season of Discovery comes out for WoW Classic, doing like absolute degen 16-hour streams, maybe 12-hour streams of it. I don't know. I'm not sure. I know some people have said they'd like it. I know some people have no interest in it. It is what it is. But maybe I'll do a poll or something when the time gets closer. I'm still kind of torn on it because Season of Discovery doesn't look that interesting. But at the same time, it's curious because it's something genuinely different. So, I'll let you play it, but I can't do it myself. Morbidly interested. Oh, God. 𝕳𝖔𝖗𝖗𝖏 is like, I'm not going back in. Not again. Well, it's an interesting take. They're not doing as much as I would like. It seems like they're doing two things. They're capping the levels at various points. So you get like level 25, you get capped. And then they've got raids for some of those 25-ish dungeons, like Black Fathom Depths, which was just a normal dungeon before, is now a raid, like a 10-man raid. So it's curious to see what else they'll put into it. But I couldn't imagine myself playing for more than a couple weeks because I just don't think I'll enjoy it that much. But maybe it would be really bad. Now, there is a huge issue here. I like to play games I'm bad at, so you guys don't see me be good at video games. And that's not going to be World of Warcraft. World of Warcraft is going to be real sweaty. Don't play WoW. Well, you were supposed to play 11 with me, 𝕸𝖔𝖓𝖏. I got the hook still out ready. What's up, 𝕸𝖓𝖏𝖏? Oh, you got it, Alara. It is. It's a pleasure for me, too. I love Horror Month. Fucking love it. But I figured if I did that, I could burn myself out quick. And it would be sort of a special thing, too, that I could stream for more than 6 hours. Don't you put that evil on me. I'm still going 5 months later. Woo! Herbal looks like fun. Quarry was interesting. I guess you already have Quarry, huh? Hey, welcome, True. You just missed it, man. You missed it. We have indeed finished the last game of Horror Month. WoW is a trap. I mean, it's a video game. It's a video game. You play it, you do your thing. I don't like I said, I don't foresee the new classic thing having any sort of lasting appeal. I looked over the runes they're adding. They're horrifically bad. They're so badly balanced. They might be fun. I think, like, when I said bad, I don't mean bad runes. I think they're not going to maintain any sort of balance in the game. It's going to be chaotic. Like, PvP is going to be worthless in that game from what I've seen. But maybe the dungeons would be cool. Maybe it'd be something we get people playing, because I know a lot of you guys are going to be playing it too. Maybe we could coordinate and be on a guild in a server or something. We did that last time with Classic. That was fun for the first month, and then most people quit. People kind of slowly fell off with it. Play Tex Murphy. I'd like to get back into Tex Murphy. We were talking about that I guess it was before Horror Month. But the Tex Murphy games are fun. There'll be plenty of janky old games too. Point and clicks. Bless the VODs, truly. And bless To Be Fair. She does a great job. She maintains them after every single stream since she started at the beginning of 2020. She's taken the video, deleted the music from the beginning, and made it into a highlight that lasts forever. And she usually, if I'm not mistaken, cuts out the breaks, too. So it's a smooth watch for anyone missing stuff. Wins the Sega Genesis. I'm just going to mix it in, 𝕸𝖓𝖏𝖏. But yeah, that'll be in the coming weeks. So I was thinking if I play 𝕳𝖏𝖏𝖏𝖏 2 on Friday, that would be, unless it's really fun and everyone's into it, it would be like 2 days, 2 or 3 days. And then do a couple Sega games. Maybe then do another indie game and then Pokemon and kind of jump around like that. You're playing 11 after this? I'm playing 11 at 3. I've got nothing to do till 3. I have a static party in 11 with Baru and a couple other guys at 3 every day. Huge Doge to the end of the month. Is 𝕳𝖔𝖗𝖏𝖏𝖏 still here? I could do a round or two of Huge Doge for him. Az is still here. Let me go to my recycling bin and restore it. Oh, it's Buff Doge. Restore. It's still there, which means we can play it. Az, you'll love this. Same thing as yesterday. I wasn't going to take a break because I didn't know if we were going to end a little early, which we probably still will, but there was a horror folder. There it is. I'll just take a quick piss and then be back. Let me get this loaded up. Az, you'll love this. The intro screen alone is going to sell you on this. No question. God, I'm too sober for this. No, you want to be sober for this. This is a ride. Hey, thank you for the welcome back, Alara. Woo! Hey, back, thank you for the $501 donation. You have found out what it is. That was Graham from King's Quest, falling into the pit and dying. Thank you very much, Back. I appreciate it. So the name of this game is to go through the labyrinth and find the cheeseburgers. That's all there is to do.
I think that is not the right room.
You don't listen to the monkey. He's a liar.
It's
total liar.
Here.
It's a horror game. You just watch for
Weird.
Yes, it's a horror game. You get 3 lives.
Knock next time.
You get 3 lives and that's it.
Evil will always triumph.
It gets dark. This game gives me some of the biggest jump scares.
Welcome, human.
And every time I hear Buff Doge's voice, I die. Oh, fucking hell! Welcome, human. Finally. You've come to challenge me.
I'm a helicopter. Shadows are darker on the moon.
It's also an educational game I feel is important. There's one. Those physics. It's actually really impressive.
What brings you here, traveler?
It's really impressive that he punches through the walls and the walls heal themselves. This is my favorite room. You open the door and he's just fucking there.
Your stare is creepy. Blue.
But nah, he doesn't. Ooh, there he is behind us.
Door.
Oh, I'm toast. I'm so dead. There's no salvation from Buff Doge. There's no salvation. There's no salvation. Did we juke him? Out of the way, you fool. Out of the way.
Hello, friend.
The fuck are these cheeseburgers? Okay, there should be one in here.
Face on that wall.
What am I watching? Buff Doge. Oh no, did the door change? The labyrinth changes periodically. I think we might be stuck in here.
Run.
Okay, I've never seen this happen. Apparently you can get stuck in here. I have to wait till the labyrinth changes again now. There we go.
Hi.
I'm still here. Yeah.
There it is. We did it. We did it. This is interesting. I mean, it's spoopy. What they nailed is when you open the door, you get just enough time to turn and run from Buff Doge. You get just enough.
Hello, friend.
The monkey's back. He says some funny shit, too. There are some bugs, like you can see the wall built here on the labyrinth. Can you attack Doge? You do get a gun. I've never killed him. Sometimes he says, "Will you be the one to defeat me?" I love his voice. I'm almost positive it's the AI voice for 𝕸𝖔𝖓𝖙𝖍.
Darkness, the direct opposite of lightness, is defined as a lack of illumination,
monkey dangerous,
an absence of visible light, or a surface.
Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? I don't know where he is. It sounds like he's right to my side, though.
Not before you enter someone's house.
Oh, we're toast. I'm so dead.
The average person falls asleep in 7 minutes.
What? He teleported ahead of me. Are there 2 Doges? They do. I don't know if it's just a coincidence or not. It might be. So you get 3 punches and then you're out. Oh, okay. That time he definitely spawned ahead of me. Alright, I got my piece now.
Please run.
No, there can be no more fear. I got my piece. Buff Doge's reign is over. Can we kill him? You can't. He's too powerful.
Confess your weakness, human. You have to destroy him.
I can't kill him. I can't. He's too powerful. He is indeed too buff, the Doge. It is, you're sure?
Kill me, please.
Let me educate you. It's, you know what? This is intense.
Creepy room.
It's
I would
intense.
choose another door.
What I don't like is I do think it spawns him ahead of you sometimes. Like he's not just some.
Remind me of someone.
He's not some minotaur walking around the labyrinth.
It's so dark.
It's not the alien from Isolation. It is a game. Like I said, yesterday we played like 6 random indie games, and this was one of them.
I want to die.
This one was just a little short one at the end. But there were some really good ones, too, with fun stories. It's too much of my attention. Oh, no. I mean, we're down to it. It's one cheeseburger in a dream with the Doge chasing us. Can we find it? Can we find the final cheeseburger? I don't know. I don't know. He's right behind us. Oh! Doge!
Ouch. Oh. Tell my wife.
Music stopped. There's the cheeseburger. There it is. Was that real? Hold on, I picked it up. It was there.
You can't get rid of me.
Oh, there it is. Blessed cheeseburger. All right, I got one more in me.
Come in.
Nope.
I made us tea.
Out of the way. It's pretty generous.
You are doomed.
We pray to it. We need it. Oh, see, he teleported ahead this time, unless there's 2 of him.
Of the room we met.
Now I need 4 cheeseburgers.
This room reminds me
I know,
of the
but when you're
room
not
we
in the
met.
chase sequence, you can kill him. Plus, he has different dialogue when you kill him.
Fat. When she fell,
But this game with someone testing stuff. What I'm finding is, as I'm working on more and more of my own games, is making games is hard. And I think there's a total skill around just making the game fun.
You will lose.
Which can be broken down into simple processes, like, what's your goal here? Find cheeseburger. What's stopping you? Doge is chasing you. Okay, is it fun if it's just in a random room?
Was that noise?
Or random set of rooms? Ooh.
I expected you.
The only food that doesn't spoil.
Okay, he definitely teleported ahead there. See, I think the only way you get better at making games is to make games. And I'm not even talking about the technical, like, programming side of it. I'm talking the design of the gameplay loop.
Creepy room. I would choose another door.
It's 3 out of 5, folks. Once again, we find ourselves on our last
All
Doge.
of this seems too familiar.
You may gaze upon him.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Got it. Got it. I think we got it. Cheeseburger. This game just needs a little more. Yeah, like a meta objective would be nice, and maybe it exists, but maybe if every time you completed the level you got some story or, you know, Doge changed in some way. But you can see, again, it's just a really simple little loop. They put a meme in there. It's fun to see what the monkey says. Doge himself is funny. You survive one of those punches, your sternum should be up your nose right now because, you know, plot armor. It's a video. It's a game of video. But that's it. That's Buff Doge. It's totally free on Itachi. You can play it if you want. It's kind of fun. Honestly, there's jump scares to be had in this game. They did that really well. But we're going to cut out here for the night, guys. I can't even see what time it is. I know we're a bit early. We're about 30 minutes early.
There are a lot more chickens
have a great night, man.
in the world.
Let's close this up here. A little chicken information. There's more chickens than humans.
Strawberries.
All right. once again, guys, thank you for joining me for Horror Month. It was a treat to be able to play so many fun games. I do see Vane streaming. I'm not sure if we've ever rated Vane, but most of you guys already know him. We'll hop over there. I don't raid too much, but every now and then I like to throw some love out there. So since he's on and we're cutting a little early, I'll pass you guys off. He'll take good care of you. We will be back on Friday at 9 o'clock Eastern Time, since the next 2 days are my break days. At which point we will probably play 𝕳𝖓𝖙𝖍 2. Presumably, I think I'll get a key from them, so that probably will happen. If it doesn't, I'll find some other fun indie game to play. And then we'll do some retro games after that. 𝕳𝖓𝖙𝖍, welcome and good evening, and goodbye. We even played another game after the one that we just beat, so that's it. Just got here. Isn't that so special, though? We got to share a passing moment. It's like lost in translation. Go say hello to Vane, and we'll catch you guys next time. Take it easy, everybody.